should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. We're back. Finally set up and I'm awake. Barely. Sorry I did not make it to stream yesterday. I had been up for 25 hours Tuesday. Went to bed Tuesday night and I only slept for 8 hours, which obviously would usually be enough, but after having been awake for so long, I then was awake from 6:30, went into London for a haircut, super hot day. I came back, I was exhausted, so I went for a lie down before stream, and that turned into a 6-hour nap, and then I woke up at about 2:30 and I still hadn't put all my streaming stuff back together since coming back, and by the time I got that done, it was nigh on 6 in the morning, so it just wasn't possible, unfortunately. But I've had a little bit more sleep and I'm here, so we're going to hopefully have a good stream today, to try to make up for it. But I am sorry, it was very frustrating not to be able to stream as planned. I thought taking Tuesday off would solve the problem, but I did not manage to get enough sleep to make that so. But we're here now, and hopefully everything is working and happy. And we're going to do a little bit more Skyrim. I do have the quarterfinal on in the background, but hopefully that's not too disruptive. And yeah, I hope you're all well. I hope you're all coping in the different heat waves everywhere, and staying cool, and that everybody is doing all right. Hello, Banana, and welcome in, Will. How are you? Wait, did you give it to me, Banana? This is another time where I thought I came up with it, like the one I did that James had given me, and I thought I'd come up with it by myself. Hello, Willow, how are you? Hello, Punch My Pixel. Same question. How are you doing, Richie? It's good to see you. Hello, Vodsky. Yeah, it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back, Willow. Very strong? Am I really? Well, I haven't been going, so... Hello, McSleazy. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. I am back home, Mechanical Mac, I am. Hello, Pat. You too, you too. And hello, Chris. Hello, Badger Goose, you just may be. They are. I mean, if this is my worst test, then I'm very, very fortunate, Richie. That's very kind of you, Mechanical Mac. I just don't like missing them when I've said that they will happen. I'm doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Austin. Hey, happy birthday, Chris. I hope you're having a lovely day celebrating. 2 Chris's. It is lovely to see you again, Dougal. I've been worried about you. It is a delight to see your name, and of course that is okay. You enjoy your lurk. I hope you're keeping all right. Are you also getting one, Chris? Oh my goodness, there's no relief. Hello, Pastor Moles. Just about. I'm really struggling with this one worse than the first one. I feel like I'm in some kind of fugue state. Not another one? Nick, you legend. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm so glad it went to Dougal. You are far too kind. I really appreciate it. How are you? I haven't even got to you yet. Hello, Deep Thready. Welcome in. Am I the most... Maybe 17th century CE. I do think there are more British people than me who would better represent us. Ooh, good question. Neverneath. I don't love Diet Coke, but I probably prefer it to Pepsi still. Hey, that's too kind of you, Punch My Pixel. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm glad, Banana. For some reason, I thought you might have said it and I'd completely forgotten, and I was devastated because I thought I came up with it myself. It does, Willow. My timings have been all over the place. and it is anyone further east of me who suffers more with that, I think. How have you been? He was very excited. I did actually get a video of him, but I haven't shared it yet because I forgot. I've honestly been just getting through the day. Because I really do, Pat. But my friend is sending me lots of pictures. She sends me more pictures of them than I sent her when I was looking after them, which is terrible. Hello, you're protected. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been brutal. How are you doing then if you haven't napped, Pastor Moles? Hello, Nick. Thank you for the lurk, Superior Hook. I appreciate it. It is time to play Skyrim. Getting heat warning. Oh my goodness. Hello, Curtis. How are you? I don't think I do, Mechanical Mac. I think I just have hay fever, and then I think I started getting a cold when I wasn't sleeping well, but I'm doing all right. Touch wood, I do not have the flu. Wildcraft. That sounds fun, Deep Thready. It was okay. It was a maintenance cut. Well, sort of. He's put in like layers and stuff in, but thank you, that's very kind of you. When he was talking through like what he'd done, he was like, it's the longest mullet I've ever cut, and I was like, because neither of us are ready. He likes doing like interesting cuts, and neither of us were ready for my hair to just be long and nothing else again, because that's all it had ever been for years. So both of us are like, how do we make it fun? Oh, Richie, don't you just want to see that so badly? A pup date? I'll go and get him. I might take a hay fever tablet quickly as well, because I'm a bit sneezy. Busy in work with all this nice weather. Oh, Will, bless you. I hope you're keeping all right and you're staying hydrated and cool, even though you're busy. And that is never a problem. It is lovely to have you whenever you can make it. Hello, Purple. How are you doing? Got me off of sugary drinks. Okay. Well, maybe I'll align with them in that case, Austin. Congrats. Okay, I will do it. I'll do it past Miles. He wasn't as predicted. Paddy was so in my face that Jake was actually quite calm. He was just doing a lot of sniffing. I did get another one briefly when we got back from the haircut, and he was more classic wiggly Jake. When he does his like, it's really good. Thanks, Nick. I haven't been going to the gym, so that's delightful. Pepsi Max is definitely better, yeah. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? A couple of weeks of work left. Oh, so exciting. Are you, I can't remember if I asked you. You also don't have to answer if it gives too much away, but are you going to be living on campus or will you be commuting? I'm pretty sure I did ask you, actually. Thank you, Purple. That's far too kind. I'm a Chelsea fan. Navaneeth, I'm so sorry. Money into you. Take it easy. Hello, Starstruck Canuck. How you doing? Pepsi Max Cherry. Is it really similar to Dr. Pepper, or is that a crime to have asked that? Remind me how much. I haven't been going. Ah, that's so cool. Love to Palermo. I would love to visit. And sto bene? I can't remember if that's how you say it. How about you? Come stai? Hello, Petter Shorts. Days gone in the hardest difficulty, and I'm starting to remember. I quit. It's tough. You poor thing. Hey, thank you so much for the jewels. I've been sent off. Has there been a red card in the game? Or are you just carding me? That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I need to write that down because it doesn't tell me who I'm an owl again, who does the jewels, and I then can't thank people properly. Thank you so much. I will go and get Jake and my hay fever tablet. Me a 0 contract, they could ask me in when needed. Oh yeah. The bigger people said that that sucks. That would have been really helpful for everyone, really, because then they don't have to train anyone either, and you can pick up shifts for extra money. But I expect you will be extremely busy. Are you still having fun on it though, Banana, or are you just gonna try it? Not on that. Putting a Skyrim load. I hope it works, Pat. That sounds fun. Better sneezy than sleazy. Hey, sleazy seems pretty good to me, if your example is anything to go by. In Transformers, Bumblebee. 100%. Sorry, it's repeating all of my YouTube comments for some reason, so... Cherry Coke. Commuting. I think I do remember asking you that now. Ooh, how are you finding them, Purple? Liverpool for the win. Could curl you. I don't do any curls, Banana, so I highly doubt it. Hello, Justin. Welcome in. And nice to see you, Fatali. And I'm very well. Thank you. Chelsea Bun fan. That's a great choice. Chelsea and United. Ooh, how is it? How's Lost Records? Oh, bless you, Richie. How have you been doing? Welcome in, Elise. Nice to see you. Just sitting down after a house cleaning. Very fun, Starstruck Canuck. I hope you have the best time. And well done on getting the house cleaned. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing messages where everything's doubled up. Oh, I really, really want to play it, Banana. Welcome in, Derek. Nice to see you. So cute, Elise. How do you make a car that cute? Hello, Northman. Welcome in. Yeah, that's very kind of you, Batwoman. Me too. I like using the red card emote in Fortnite when I beat people. Hello, Azrael. Have the best time. That'll be so nice. I hope you enjoy yourself, Azrael. Shouting at me then. Last movie I watched. What is the last? Probably The Good, Bad and the Ugly with my dad, actually. I'm going to go and get Jake now. I'm going. Yes, apparently we've been given... he's been our red card. He's been given a 2-game ban. So that's cool, isn't it? Big book guy visited our store. And was the book section down to you, Willow? I'm envious. Oh, okay, nice, Purple. Double streaming. Very kind, Pat. A Transformers Bumblebee, as in like a an action figure. That's not sad. Once again, very cool. Hello, Lone Knight. Welcome in. 8 months. It was a while ago. Right, I'm going. Oh, I haven't seen it, Purple. I really wanted to see it in IMAX and I just didn't. But heading to medieval times with my... I did see that. That's going to be so cool, Starstruck Canuck. I'll have to trim a brisket. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I hope you have the best weekend. Well, that's why it needed so many compliments, Willow. I haven't seen Unforgiven yet, Mechanical Mac, but I want to. That's one of my dad's favourite ones. He is educating me. I still think I really like Magnificent Seven. It might just be because it's the first one we watched properly. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it, Banana? So I bought more than I should have. Hey. Hello, Usyk. As in, because it's the quarterfinals. I'm sorry. It's nice to see you, though. Right. I'm going to get Jake and my hay fever tablet. I'll be right back. Oh, you're so ready. Pop pop. And pop pop. Gently. Look at haircut, boy. Hey, excuse me. Come here. You're not finished. You're not finished. They've missed you. Thank you for lovely kiss. Oh, lovely kiss. Double. They've missed you. You've got to do extra time. Come here. Where are you going? Is it because it's hot in here? Is it? Hey? It's hot in here. He's forgotten how to do it. You're getting a bit warm. Okay. Alright. Alright. Go on. A bit of a brief one today because he is struggling in the heat and it is toasty in here. But we can bring him back later, maybe once it's cooled down a little bit. What do you hate about going, Pat? I want to see the Odyssey. I did not realise, Nick, that you had a one-man hype train. Legend. Optimus Prime. Sideswipe. I don't remember. Oh, I just trapped a nerve. I don't remember Sideswipe. That's after my time. You too, Starstruck Canuck. Tombstone, also been told that's very good, Justin. We're going to get to them eventually. It's very American. A bit like, I went to a Ren fair when I was in Texas, and it was funny because everyone was doing English accents, and I was like, it seems like I'm cosplaying. Ooh. Hang 'em high. Thank you for the hydrate banana. It's very, very necessary. Was Michael? What is that? Is that a Halloween one, Richie? Would they have you back at holidays, Willow, or will it not work like that? He's been missed. I don't know why I was in such a rush. He is so cute, isn't he? Could you tell he's had his hair cut? His ears are all short and he's been shaved. The king has returned. My friends, you bow to no one. He is so handsome, isn't he? Thank you for the hydrate. Quadrupedal. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. How goes it? Sideswipe is a red sports car. I like it. I like it. I definitely caught a nerve, and I don't know how I've done that because I'm going to say it's picking up nephews. Let's blame them. They're so funny, aren't they, Banana? TJ always gets such good emote combinations. Side chair was a trooper. LOD Meese, how goes it? How goes the new schedule? I still haven't messaged you. I have genuinely just been barely present the last couple of days. I promise I will get there. Oh, you saw Obsession? Fun. Nice, Purple. Physical media is the way. That is the question. Katsu. My dad's favourite Western, I think, is Pale Rider. I'm pretty sure. But he's like, it's a difficult question because there's different kinds of Westerns. But I'm pretty sure for now. Oh, the Michael Jackson biopic. Thank you. I'm dense. Yeah, me too, Passmos. I think Nolan kind of has to be. It's why I didn't see Oppenheimer, because I wanted to go in IMAX and then I just never made the effort to go to one because there wasn't one in Canterbury, or Margate, sorry, at the time. And so then I just didn't go. Minions next. Teddy has a groom. Oh, bless him. That'll help him. That woman. Haaland is going to run, as in through us, TJ. Yeah, could do. I unfortunately have really got my hopes up because England beat Mexico. So I am now ready for them to be crushed. That does seem to be the cycle. I've let myself get caught up in it all. Blood Meridian. Yes, but I think I've heard of it because I know the Cormac McCarthy book called the same thing. Not that I've read it. Oh, I see, Pat. That makes perfect sense. And no, I haven't. Yeah, it's rough at the moment. Huge Eastwood fan, so's my dad. That's very kind of you, Samilsha. Ever heard of a band called Starset? I've not, Curtis. What's their vibe? 1 billion? That's crazy. Cowboy. Yeah, definitely, Richie. Definitely. It's so good, Grant. Playing Norway. It's Saturday. Saturday, Pat, 10 p.m. A stretch. Shoulder stretch only. Thank you. Which shoulder stretch? The thing is, I can't do my normal shoulder stretch because of my shirt. So unless I really weirdly, I might just find a way to turn around and we'll try to do it that way. Thank you, TJ, I appreciate it. I still haven't read it past miles, I just know of it. The pack. That's far too kind, Austin. It might be seeing the nephews. It might also be sweat. Kind of you, Mia. Should play Assassin's Creed. I played it originally because I'm old. I'm going to see how everyone feels about it. And you're allowed to pick fierce ones. Triceratops. Deep's ready. Are they fierce? Been great. Crew leader negotiated. Hey, that's huge. Solidarity. Good on your crew leader. How do you feel about it? I'm glad that you get the week off anyway, and that you're not like out of work and struggling. Of course you can, Johnson. Vocal cord stretch redeem. Late era emo bands. Writing them down immediately. I was literally bumping the emo playlist today. I've just googled them. Help me. I've just put them in to my Apple Music, so they're there ready to go. 1 second. Why? Is this working? Sorry. My stream is being strange. Just getting settled back in, you know, getting used to it. I think you might have beaten me to it. Past miles, appreciate it. Hello, Shuja, how are you today? Loving the Shivering Isles. Are you having a good time, Purple? Thumb pointed backwards and arms fully extended, pushing back. What? Explain that again, I'm being dense. Go off camera. Yeah, but then you don't know I'm doing the stretch. I know, I'm just joking, Grant. I'm just joking. Hello, Hans. It's epic, the Solstheim music. I have been to Disneyland, Everneath. I have. Sing happy birthday. Stop it, Shuja. I do love Evanescence. I do. Mechanical Mac. Killer Bean. I still haven't played it. Deep Thready. He did. It was a terrible penalty, D-Mace. I cannot, Northman, I cannot. Dismaland. So cool though, wasn't it, Richie? Oh, Grant. That's so cool, Johnson. Your English seems great, for one thing. Apparently, a really good way to learn a language, if you can get through it, is to read books in that language for kids, because they are designed to teach children to speak in that language, so it's a really natural way to pick things up. But also I would say just like listening to music watching TV shows, films, consuming media in that language if you can't be around people, because then you can have the subtitles to help you, but you're still listening to it constantly. But then I'm not very good at learning other languages, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Oh, bless you, pasta moles. I've still got that written in my note to order. Yeah, I'm with you. To expose how many women look like Haaland, and also how many women love him, like just love. I saw loads of funny things about him when they were like, he's big guy hardware running like silly goofball software and just other stuff. He's so entertaining. Hello, Rob. Happy birthday today, or have we missed it? And congrats, it is a good time to celebrate. It's been lovely, thank you, Eric. I got to see my nephews. Thank you so much for your 3-stream streak. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4. And yeah, that's what I've heard. Palms up, thumbs pointed behind you with your arms fully extended to your sides, level with your shoulders. Act as if you're trying to touch your thumbs tip to tip behind your back. Hold that for 10 to 30 seconds. Fully extended to your sides. Oh, right, that makes sense now. Thank you. I've heard that, Mechanical Mac. I have heard that. Shockwave. I don't know that one. Start to learn Welsh. That's really cool, Richie. From Cartoon Network and movies, yeah. Oh, honestly, Elise, same. Toddler age? I'm seeing have no German skills. Any Irish? Very, very little. I want to get lessons, actually, Pat. Me and my mum have been saying for ages we want to learn it. My nanny used to speak it, obviously. And then I never did. I know, like, literally just a couple of phrases. But I can't, I won't learn it if I try to do it from an app. I need to go to, like, structured lessons. Definitely, D-Mace, definitely. Play GTA. Have happy V-days. No worries, good luck, Nick. Enjoy. I know, very sad, Ricardo Santos. Very sad. Yeah, I know, Northman. Just ignore them, honestly. Just ignore them. They'll disappear. It's a robot from outer space. Hey. Oh, I see. Deep's ready. I see. I am Dynamite and Whiskey. It's really nice to see you. How are you doing? Is it still a heat wave for you guys? No, I got it. It took me a little while, McSleazy, and then I finally understood what you meant. Well, that's an honour, Grant. Thank you. Of course I am, Curtis. Of course I am. Work slowed way down. I'm glad to hear it, Eric. And they are very well, thank you. Speaking should be much better. That's completely understandable, though. I think, like, in a conversation with someone is going to be the most difficult step, because they probably speak really quickly. Like, I know I rush and I mumble a lot, which is hard if it's not your first language. It's hard if it is your first language sometimes, and you're having to think in the moment, so it's completely understandable, but it does seem phenomenal. I am Ice J. I'm going to do my stretch, and then we are going to actually start playing Skyrim. I will try McSleazy's one. I will stand for it because, again, the shirt. But we'll just give it a go, shall we? So, like, am I going to be able to put my arms up? This? Oh, that does feel really nice.
You're joking. Not another one?
Beautiful. Enjoy Valorant. Ethan, thank you very much for the jewels. It's just hot enough so that I'm too lazy to mow. I'm sorry that you're in that awkward point, Banana. Our grass is looking so brown. Heat broke. Oh. I was excited, and then I saw the word humid, and then I saw you're getting more heat next week. I'm glad you're at least getting a little bit of a reprieve, Dynamite and Whiskey. I hope it continues. Hello, Orbital. It certainly has. Welcome in, Steve. Nice to see you. Hello, Matt. It's a good time to come in. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You're a legend. I really appreciate it. Just sitting. I know, but this shirt, I can't do it in this shirt at the moment, unfortunately. MVCT poses. It's a pull apart. Make sure your shoulder blades. Was I not doing it right? Why do I laugh? I don't know. Who knows English perfectly or imperfectly? A lot of English people don't speak English very well, so I wouldn't worry. You're doing very well, and like just consuming media, if you can't be around people constantly, will really help. For my back crack like a glow stick. It did feel very, very nice, McSleazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Richie. Appreciate it. It's so warm, isn't it, Pat? I don't know how you do it, D-Mace. I really don't. I got some. I'm doing better than I was, but thank you. Nice festivals. Hello, Firespawn. How are you doing? Hello, Guarav. Thank you, Eric. No, it's just, it should be the natural colour, but I feel like I just don't go outside, so I haven't got any highlights in it from the sun, so it probably does look a bit darker. Also, we've nearly lost, I don't know if you can see, but almost all of the bleach blonde is now gone. These are like the last remaining bits. Almost gone. Oh, purple. Do you have anything do you have a breeze at all that's giving you any relief? Hello, Max. I hope you're having a great time, Rob. Oh, fair enough, Azrael, fair enough. I have been alright, thank you. I was cat sitting, and then this week I've just been barely awake, so stop it, Banana. Imagine. Bad omens. I can, Curtis. Off and on. Oh, I see, TJ. I appreciate it. I know. It's been rough. It has been rough. And what's annoying me for Steve is that things that could just be harmless mistakes, well, not harmless, but just mistakes, because the whole integrity of it has been called into question, it's just become like everybody's doubting it, which is a shame. Got to really push your chest forward. Okay. Sister-in-law didn't... Oh, Grant, that's such a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you can come back soon. Sultry beer, yeah. You're lovely, Richie. Do a torso stretch. Maybe. For more of a stretch. But you most... Okay. Maybe I've just got really bad shoulders. Of course, Johnson, of course. Do neck only. Yeah, I was going to do that one that like tucks in. I might do that next time. The end of blonde Kira era. There's no way, Pat. There's no way. Not if it's anything like it is here. No more red tips. I am going to dye the tiny bit that's left more red for Saturday, because otherwise unlucky. But I couldn't exactly go to him and be like, can we actually keep postponing this, please? It's hot, Richie. It is hot with long hair. I hope they can at least give you a bit of relief. Purple. I'm watching. It certainly will, banana. White dye with red cross in it. I'm actually going to paint my nails for the game on Saturday and try to do, not on every nail. There are so many. Yeah, I'll give them a listen as well, Curtis. Thank you. Something so awful. Strangers touching me. Oh, I love it. I love it, McSleazy. There's nothing I love more than someone like playing with my hair or having my makeup done. It's one of my favourite things as well. These dinners from Tesco. Ooh, which ones, Pat? I know. Isn't that crazy, Steve? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because his dad tackled him, and Roy Keane literally admitted that he went out to, like, do him. It was horrific, that tackle. But yeah, Haaland was born in Leeds, so someone said he's half Viking, half, like, angry northerner, and that's why he's so funny when he's playing football. He's obviously not angry in his vibe. So technically, if he wanted to, he could have played for us. We could have had Keane. We could have had Kane, Haaland, and we actually also could have had Elise, who plays for France, who's incredible. We would have been unstoppable. But obviously he chose Norway because he was only over here for his dad. So whoa, McSleazy, that's crazy. My hair would be in such bad condition if I did that. I am, Grant. I'm really missing them. I might try both, Batwoman. I might try both. So we're going to... I am going to play the game in a minute, I promise, but we're just catching up. I'm going to Scott's gig with my mum because it's like their biggest gig so far. But fortunately, they are supporting. So we're going to drive there, watch their set. That finishes at 8:30. Going to run, drive back. My mum's going to drop me at the cricket club, and I will try to stream what I can of it. Can you imagine, Steve? Bad right shoulder. Oh, you must have been unstoppable at 13 past 12. I know, D-Mace. Well, apparently they've given him a 2-game ban. Good evening, Jay. I'm very well. How are you? Yeah, we have said the same about our guy, Banana. When he retires, I don't know what I'm going to do. Chicken and ham. Nice. Hello, Gohan. How you doing? Well, I don't know. I do. They just, they chipped because I didn't have any when I was away. Thanks, Phil. I mean, I haven't dyed it. This is just my natural hair colour. I think it just looks a bit darker for now for some reason. That's true. That is true, TJ. I hope that you're well, Phil. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I get that, Grant. I get that. It's a great place. Hello, Dragon Slayer. It has. How are you doing? I see, Meph Steve. I thought it was a tackle on a different player for United. Titana. Oh yeah, I've seen that Deeps already. It's crazy. That's amazing, TJ. She is, isn't she, Grant? Playing Skyrim today, Harold. Skyrim. I need a regular. Run there. Oh, I meant like speed there. We're not going to run. It's like an hour away. I am, Johnny. I am. That's fair enough, Firespawn. We're used to it, don't worry. I don't know who that is, Gohan. Hated it because... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh! It's actually a Sussex accent. I just lived in Kent. It's really gone... I mean, they've always been kind of bad, D-Mace, but they've really gone downhill. I'm from the UK. Rasta La Vista, great name. That's huge, Jay. Congrats. proud of you. I hope you feel amazing. Let's do it, Pat. Let's do it. I think, hopefully, now that it kind of didn't pay off, TJ, I hope people can realise it's not the team's doing. And it's not too much of a problem for them. We all know who it's down to, you know? Oh, good. Doesn't want to show. I did try to check that it was going to work, but it didn't want to play. I thought my screen wasn't working then. Oh, banana. That is very unfortunate. The last time I cut it short, I bleached it for the first time. I know that feeling. I know that feeling with Sleazy. My bleach bits did start to really dry out. Thank you. You have a great name, Kendrick Lamar. That's very kind of you to say. Just above my waist? That's amazing, Mephisteve. No worries at all, Rich. You get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Ooh, I don't know it, Purple. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How are you doing? Will you be streaming? Borka, I will try to remember that. No worries, Deep's ready. Near Devon? No, I'm in the south. I mean, it's sort of southeast, sort of central. Pat, it's like just underneath London. Hello, Danny. How goes it? I know. Be cool, wouldn't it, Mephisteve? A West Country. The old accent used to be like that, but Sussex doesn't really have an accent anymore, unfortunately. Northman, it's sort of just all become... it's all sort of merged to just a little bit Londony, or just kind of home counties. There's no real... It used to be a very soft kind of farmy accent. I know, isn't it cool, D-Mace? I really like that we get to hear it. Inspired that. I think he did. I'm pretty sure he designed it and he sent it to an artist. I can ask him which one, if you want, Pastor Moles, but I'm pretty sure it was his idea, and then he just described what he wanted. Oh, nice, Chris. I hope you have a lovely birthday meal. Fair enough, Valhalla. Hey, thank you so much for the jewels. Jost? That's very kind of you. I'm just writing it down. I'm not just randomly texting. It just doesn't tell me. And I want to make sure I can thank people. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, very sensible, Valhalla. I hope that you're holding up all right. Not streaming. And I'm very well, thank you. I didn't actually turn my light on, did I? We are actually in Solstheim, Jay. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? That's really good, Jay. With a nice coffee. Delicious. Perfect. Favourite part of a roast dinner? Roast potatoes. Roast potatoes. Don't even bother. I mean, everything else is also really decent, but roast potatoes. If you do a bad roast potato, know that you have disappointed me more than I've ever disappointed my parents, which is a big deal. What about you? Ooh, definitely the chimpanzee. They are vicious, Mechanical Mac. Exeter is Devon, yeah. It is. Paid to you. Go on. Oh, near Orpington. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Purple. Oh, wow. I have not, Eric. It's not really my sport. I have been to Croatia, Borko. Only once, but it was absolutely gorgeous. We went to Split and Hvar. I will write that down, Pastor Moles. And then probably not contact you about it for like a week and a half, and then I'll randomly remember. Ask Scott album cover for I mean, time does go fast, but also my dad's almost... Actually, I probably won't say because he'll kill me. But, you know, all relative, innit? Hello, Asa. Welcome in. Hello, Beaker. How goes it? Love to Island Sound of Dentage. How are you doing? There certainly is, TJ. Not at this current spot, though. That would be nice, Curtis. You get some good sleep. I hope it's nice and cool. Goose fat or duck fat? What did my nanny used to make them in? I feel like she used... I don't know if she would have used duck fat, actually. I don't care, so long as they're crispy. And so long as they've been parboiled. That's the rule. Duck fat on the roasties on our second question underneath it. Also, it's nice to see you, Dinky. They're actually not McSleazy, and they would be absolutely horrified if they knew that I thought they were and had suggested so on the internet. I was just joking. I always say that I am like the disappointment child, but it's not true. I am unbelievably fortunate in how understanding and wonderful my parents are. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, T-Mace? Oh, good point, Johnny, actually. A Yorkshire pudding is a close rival, but I just can't get past the potatoes. Hello, Jeremy. After we've played Uncharted 3, when we finished Uncharted 3, which we can play again now that I'm home, we will get on to Halo 2. It's fine if you don't, Pastor Miles. It's my brain that needs to remember. I know, I saw Mepha Steve. I'm glad to hear it, Beaker. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. The game plan? Explore Solstheim, see what we can figure out. Hello, Nagati Tower, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. And I definitely am. I was eyeing it up in the Steam sale, actually. But I have so many games to play before I get there, I was like, it will go on sale again. I will... Ooh. Oh, he's rolling around again. I definitely want to play Morrowind. Any snack? Not with me currently. It's so hot, I don't want to eat. I made food for my mum because she went on like a crazy long walk today and then was looking after my nephews. And I came back early to stream. So I made food so she had some when she came in, and then I was just looking at it and I was like, I don't want to eat this. It's too hot. I did have a chocolate croissant though, because I'm not a heathen. With gravy, hell yeah. Is it really Salad Dentage? I will try to remember. Would you prefer I called you Kieran? I will try to remember. There's dozens of us. Of us? Great. I can't speak anymore. Self rather than... Yes, I did know that, Harold, but the reason I do it is because I stop to talk so much and we end up just stood still. Whereas if I do it to mine, I sort of get to cover up the fact that I'm just standing still talking to people. Smart. Oh, I was hoping I could go underneath. They bring me an enormous sense of well-being, despite the fact they're also kind of creepy. Let me look at the map again, because I feel like I've already strayed from the light. I'm going to go out to the point just for funsies to see what's there. For instance, what's going on here? Oh, hello. Howie. Don't run away. Oops. Where'd the other one? Oh, there you are. Malachite ore. Shepherd's pie. Delicious. What's the question mark for? Oh, no way. See, this is why they're so scary. Hello, Oasis Haze. How are you doing? It is heated. Ooh, packing. I hope you're doing fun stuff, Pastor Moles. And thank you for the lurk. Get to it then. Yeah, it is popping off weirdly, Pastor Moles. I've heard the first one is also phenomenal, Grant. Ever been on the stream? Not intentionally. My dad has made comments off camera. And I think very briefly appeared to kiss me goodnight once. My brother came to say hi. But my parents haven't been yet. There is pressure from some parts of the internet to do a stream with my dad. My concern is he's so entertaining that it will become his stream forever. Oh, you are living the dream, Oasis Haze. In this temperature as well, they must be perfect. Definitely a commitment. Very little voice acting and lots of reading. No quest markers. Will be wandering the wilderness forever. Beautiful, Grant. I hope your cat is extra loving. Need some grapes. I do actually have some strawberries I need to eat. Takes place. Ah. More cash. Oh, I mean, I'm trying to get rid of my money. Exactly, Oasis Haze. It's so helpful. The only thing is, it does actually kind of work because you're like this, and then they smack the shield out the way, and that's when you know to hit. So it kind of ends up working in its own weird way. Thank you for the updates, friends. I did miss my chair very much, Johnny. Made me appreciate it even more. His hand once when he gave me a whiskey. Yep. Also very, very on brand. Fair enough, Mephisteve. I do think they may... This is their competition to lose, so... Kira's dad, 93. Wood Elf. Mechanical Mac. He's pretty great. Looks sleazy. He's pretty great. Hello, Sir Bandit. Not currently, but I am planning to be learning one soon. But it's going to be terrible for a while. What about you? And welcome. He's got the jokes. He has the thing that I envy so much. I'm going to say it's the gift of the gab, but he can be in any room and make conversation. And just like... He's just good at talking to people. Anyone. He makes friends wherever he goes. He also makes some enemies wherever he goes. But yeah, he's just a very comfortable socializer. And I envy it very much. It's over. Shield bash. I still haven't figured out how to do it properly, Harold. Green grapes, the little... Ooh. That sounds incredible. Have you ever frozen grapes, Derek? They are life-changing. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Also, I haven't forgotten, Derek. I've just been completely out of anything productive. It's true. It's coming home. England has got this. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up.
Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible to bear without you.
Oh, they're Reavers.
I beg you, please depart that blasted island and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we...
I should have pickpocketed them first, but... Ooh! Cool. I don't know if we've seen any chitin armor actually. Have we? If we have, I didn't pay attention to it. What are you? Just interesting boots. No, mine's not. Mine's against that. Mechanical Mac. Hello, BGC. A form of... Ah. Interesting, BGC. Extra factor. It could be. Orbital, it could be. No, I can't, Banana. No, she very much hides from any kind of attention that she can, Eric. My grandma, so her mum was the same, but my mum is more like, please don't look at or notice me. She's still good at making conversation when she does, but she'd rather hover around the edges. Oh, purple. I'm sorry. They certainly are. Mechanical Mac. It's like having sweets. They're really, really good. When you need me, you throw me away. When you're done with me, you take me back. What am I? When you need me, you throw me away. When you're done with me, you take me back. I don't know. Oxygen? That's a terrible guess. I'll believe. I'm very grateful for it, Dimace. The delusional fan for all. Whoops, dozed off. I'm on the edge of that myself, Willow. Hello, Paul. How goes it? Relegate to a myth. He might make an appearance at some point. I have been thinking about it. It's pronounced. I don't know if I did. My birthday party got crashed in a bad way. How long was I blonde for? On and off a couple of years. Yeah, on and off a couple of years, but I was dyeing it different colours as well. Roast dinner or Christmas dinner? Christmas dinner. Because not every roast dinner do we have cheese sauce, bread sauce, all of the extra stuff. But Christmas dinner is definitely better. What is the gig? I'm not playing it. It's Scott's band. We're going to see him. Thank you, Grant. I didn't hate them. It's so much more convenient not to have them. Hello, Havoc, my dimension. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. You press the attack button and bash your enemies. Okay, I will try that one. Thank you. I'm so sorry about the yawning. There we go. I'm one of them then, BGC. An anchor. Phenomenal. North Scandinavia. Genius. Close enough. You had the thing that holds the anchor. Completely sold on the dad stream. That's the problem. Went to Vegas, went to a pool with friends. Oh, geniuses. Whoever was in charge of that choice, Derek. They are so good. I'm glad to hear it, Paul. I hope the weekend comes quickly for you. And I'm very well, thank you. Sleepy, but... I have done the Thieves Guild, but I don't remember being here. Oh, boo, Willow. This must be proven. He doesn't have the accent, though. Say howdy to your pa. I have passed it on before. Roast chicken, pork or beef. I only eat one of those now, so chicken. My nose is so itchy today. I don't know, Firespawn, because there have been so many, which is fascinating. Oh, it'd be incredible, McSleazy. It would be incredible. Thing is, he says he's not going to game anymore because he beat Sonic on the Sega like 20 5 years ago, and so he's won gaming, so he's like, why would I've already done it, like why would I start again? I will try banana. Sorry. Cheesecake or cupcake? Cheesecake. Right. Frodolf, light and strength. I feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love, if you do not return soon, I will come for you. That's sad. And I'm guessing he did not go, or maybe he did and that's why he's not here. Oh, okay. Okay, is that one still open? Yeah, it's too hot not to. What are you doing tomorrow? Blimey. We've got... Okay. Right. Maybe they will. We'll see. Sleep well. Sounds like, but I'm genuinely curious. He just sounds like he was raised near London, which he was. Going for that founder badge. Game on Phasmophobia. Yes, Grant, unless I shoot him while he's down. Wait, I didn't actually, did I, Harold? Ah, okay. You take care, Gaurav. Pub food or fish and chip shop? That would have been a much more difficult choice for me back in the day. But now, if I eat fish and chips, it makes me feel really sick, and I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the batter, Johnny. So I'll go with pub food for now. We'll be able to say we were here for it. I'm just going to put my hair in a bun because I'm too hot to have it down. I will be 1 second. It is just so hot. Oh no, did I just kill him? It is so... It's like a blanket orbital. And turning in game suddenly hits the rules. I want to watch the Premier League. Not being biased or anything, D-Mace, but it has the highest concentration of World Cup players. And there's more teams challenging than in other leagues. Like other leagues you might have 1, 2, 3 really dominant teams. The Premier League just has so many. And when it comes to clubs, I can't advise because I'm biased. Orbital can though. Championship West Ham. Don't put yourself through that. Maybe that is the way. Says maybe that is the way. Oh my word, Harold. Isle of Dire Curses. Everton. We don't, Shelley. We don't. We melt, we complain, we struggle. It is grim in here at the moment, and my room is horrendous. I've really been struggling. Hair up here too. Oh yeah, purple. It's bad at the moment, Chris, yeah. As a totally neutral party. Hey, Living Satori, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. How are you? Welcome. That's the wrong thing. Oops. I need my hay fever tablet to kick in before I tear my own nose off my face. Which is a reasonable and normal response to it being slightly itchy. Hello TJ, how are you? It's good to see you. You'll regret it, but very occasionally it'll be okay at best. Hey, you get Pickford. So, is he still at Everton? Genuinely, D-Mace, I actually wouldn't advise Chelsea anymore. Only because we don't have the heart that we used to have. We're being run like a business at the moment, and it feels like that as a fan, personally. You want to look for a team that feels more like a sports team with heart if you're really going to enjoy... Wow, this song's gorgeous. Enjoy English football, and I just don't feel that that is Chelsea at the moment. I hate to say it, but... Hello, Monica. I am. He's very well, thank you. He has been warm. I had to put him in a cold bath today, and I loved it. They're gorgeous boys, so I had a lovely time. Sort of lukewarm, Johnny. I can't do fully cold. I'm too soft. But I also can't be in a hot shower at the moment. Almost the best team. Oh, there you go. Pastor Miles has done a much better explanation. Excuse me, the Bengals might do it soon. I threw up finally. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible, Pastor Miles. Didn't have air conditioning. Oh, that's genius, Shelley. I've been sleeping just like desperately trying to get any air. See if I catch fire. I'm not surprised, Amy Story. Was it a nice walk though? Yeah, unfortunately orbital. Been a mare week. I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. I'm glad to hear you're getting back into it though. It did. It took it out of me, but I actually had kind of a lovely day because I got to go to Fort's. My favourite bookshop, coffee shop, and it was gorgeous. And then I got back and my uncle was here, and he stayed for a couple of days, so it's been really nice, but I've just been really sleep deprived, so I've been a bit out of it. I'm going to pull my nose off my face. It's so itchy. That's a great shout, Pastor Miles. Ravens. It's so beautiful. Timmy's. You're already an Everton fan. Mr. Bean. Johnny. What was your pub or fish and chips answer? Playing so horribly. Thanks, TJ. I hope things turn around. Have you been streaming much? Or just smacked my microphone? Have a favourite coffee shop? I mean, it also used to be my ex-boyfriend's favourite coffee shop, but it's like next level. It's the best coffee I've ever had. They are phenomenal. And they're just lovely too. Traditionally awful. I'm not picking my nose. I'm itchy at living story. I don't know what's... Well, I do know what's wrong with hay fever, but I'm glad that it was a lovely walk. I actually came to New York after the Giants won that Super Bowl, and we missed the ticker tape parade because we went into a 3-hour lecture in NYU. Spanish and German leagues have got better clubs. Not talking about the top 5, but if you compare mid and low table teams, always win over English clubs when they're in Euro tournaments. Team can harass the top teams. Yeah, competition is huge and aggressive. Premier League players are faster and more physical. Yeah, I feel like we don't do well in European competitions, but sometimes that's because the Premier League is the priority. Oh, nice, BGC. That's it, living story. That's what's doing it. What have you got? Wait, I can't see what that is. My nose, banana? No! Fish and chips better, but not in this weather. Yeah, I mean, I don't fancy pub food either in this weather, to be honest. Welcome to the misery. And may God forgive me for suggesting this. I hate to see that past Miles. Imagine even making the Super Bowl. I know. Thank you, Grant. That's kind of you. You may not be forgiven. Tinky's like, welcome. Hello, Bilal. Nice, TJ. How have I missed those? I've been basically unconscious, so that's probably how, but 60 games now of Premier League matches. Yeah. And look at Saka's Achilles now. It's hanging on by a thread. Made me check. Hello, Yui. How are you doing? And hello, Gokun. Thank you very much for the chili. I appreciate it, living story. Spicy or mild? Spicy. Just so long as it has good flavour, though. I'll eat anything. The beautiful acceptance. I mean, but it's delightful, TJ. It always is. Solstheim makes me... Oh, the music's gorgeous. I've only just got here. Okay, 1. I've arrived in Solstheim and moved into an old house on the hill by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well out into the waters from my vantage here and can hear all things behind and around. Dunmer bandits wander the woods at night, but I don't fear them. There is a calling from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me at night. I've started sleeping in the basement and keeping a knife near. The call is loudest down here. I will to be ready for whatever is coming. It is as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. I tire of waiting for the caller underneath to emerge. I walked to town and bought some digging tools. Shovel, pick. I started to break down the wall behind the bookshelf and dig down slow going. I put the bookshelf back. When I finished digging, why? No house guests here, but I feel I have something to hide. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? I must not lose him. Yet I must remain in this place, for I know I will know the truth soon. The murmurer in the earth and we talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Fire from the deep. He dug too far. 16,000 hours? My goodness. Is there a combination of playthrough you haven't done yet? Hell yeah, TJ. I'm excited to hear when you do go. I hope you're feeling alright about the surgery. Huge Liverpool energy. Destruction to 100. Ooh. That's what I mean on football. So crazy, D-Mace. I love it, TJ. And just your general vibe. He is Grant. Paddy is my brother's dog. I saw him as well today. Wow, my brother would be so upset to hear that, Orbital. I think I know what you mean though. Like the fan vibe. One Punch fan. I love it. I think it depends, because some people say Ralph and some people say Rafe. Like Rafe Fiennes, it's pronounced Rafe, but I would say Ralph still for most people. Telekinesis cheese kills only. Favourite walkers? Depends on the mood and what I'm having that day. I still love a prawn cocktail. Ketchup were incredible, and I'm sorry to say it. Worcestershire sauce, I miss those every day. But like a normal crisp, usually I'm going salt and vinegar, but sometimes I'm just in a cheese and onion mood, you know? We've played about 4 seconds of actual gameplay. Take care, Gaurav. Oh, I was hoping Morocco were going to do something with that. Oh, I'm going to take that with me, actually, just in case. Just in cases. Unfortunately, it feels like I'm going to pass out. It is unbelievably stuffy in here. I might have to get an ice pack. Dwarven. Oh. Well, this isn't what we were hoping for, is it? I don't need to take his robes. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. And he still came to find him. Worcestershire sauce. It is a crazy one, Monica. It is a crazy one. Prawn cocktail's great. It can be very dangerous, Chris, unfortunately. Very serious conversation. Oh, it was good, Johnny. It was good. It is, Batwoman, it is. Being here. It's an honour. Weetabix. Shreddies. Richard. Pickled onion. Ooh. Do walkers do pickled onion, Oasis Haze? See, I'm still a flaming hot if we're in Monster Munch though. I like pickled onion, don't get me wrong, but finito, that's very sad, Pastor Moles. But yeah. Zapp's voodoo chips. Ooh, curious. All about mood and occasion. Exactly, Richie. Right. If there's one thing I don't have enough of, it's dwarven metal ingot. This feels like it could open. Am I wrong? Let's put that away, it's making me feel weird. I don't know whether to open the door and just put up with the bugs, because it is a struggle.
Hold.
Oh,
Test.
it was whirlwind sprint. I was just curious what a shout would do, but I just smashed myself into that wall. It appears there is nothing more here. But that is curious. I mean, at least not for now, I guess. a mystery. Oops, I nearly set myself on fire. As much as I want the underdogs to do well, I do love Didier Deschamps, so I'm not too sad. You too, Gaurav, you too. Dandelion and burdock. I don't think I've ever actually tried it. Ooh, hello. East Empire Company Strongbox. I've never seen them. Ever. Oasis Haze. In like snack packs? Roast beef for the win. What was the one before it was roast beef? Because it did used to be a different flavour. You'll never walk alone. Masala chicken. Are they any good, El Magnifico? And also hello. Thank you, Richie. That's very kind of you. I try my best. A switch hidden in the dark. What's a torture license? Wait, what does that mean, Purple? Can you get it back? It's too much. Can't believe we're down to one game of football a day, and yesterday there wasn't even a game. How am I expected to live like this? Dinky doos and wobbly nuts. Welcome in, Animus. How are you? We have wood lice. Hey! Thank you so much, the Beast Within, for the jewels. I really appreciate it. You're far too kind. I hope you are well today. Oh, wow. But you know roughly how to fix them, Purple, I'm guessing. You sick, thank you so much for the jewels. 6-7. DC or Marvel? Film universe currently, I think Marvel takes it, but in terms of comics, DC. They're quite nice. Ooh, okay, nice. That sounds interesting. And hello, Beast Within. I've just seen your message. How are you doing? They're in every shop. Bright green packet. I've never seen them. This is blowing my mind. AC or DC, whichever one Tesla invented. You can't beat hula hoops. They are a solid crisp, Pat. They really are. Those Marks and Spencer crisps that I was going on about, the salt and pepper ones, I left all of my snacks in the cupboard at my friend's house. I forgot them when I was packing. How sad is that? No way, Grant. Wow, that's so much. He didn't charge anywhere near that when we went. Actually, maybe if converted to dollars, it might have been. I'll pretend that it was terrible in that case, Grant. That's very kind, Richie. I really appreciate it. You have a good evening. I can play some football. It was tough, wouldn't it, BGC? Have a friendly with the Columbus crew. It'll be good, Fosmos. Hello, All About Gaming. Appreciate it. I'm just going to write you down, Usyk. I am going to go and get something like an ice pack because I'm really actually struggling a little bit. There's not much air moving in here. But I got 2 infected mosquito bites when I was watching the cats, so I don't want to invite too many bugs in here. They've been made. Micro soldering is beyond me. I mean, I don't even know what that means, Purple, so it'd be beyond me. I really hope it's something you can fix. That's crazy, Oasis Haze. I need to look up these crisps. No snacks. No snacks. Very sad. The only ones I have are the Tang Fastics because I had them in the fridge. Which I had before stream because I was so tired. That sounds beautiful, Beast Within. It must be delicious. And yeah, I needed to do another Skyrim day. Oh, no way. That'll be a good one, Orbital. No calorie left behind. It's ice pack. Yeah. No worries, Pat. You take care of yourself. I'm also going to try to stop myself from melting. I will be right back. It's very cold. I want to have a beer, but I don't want to dehydrate myself further, you know? I'm having to be sensible, unfortunately. Needs to be updated. That's really kind of you, Beast Within, thank you. Would you rather they did a remake of this again, or would you rather they brought out the next Elder Scrolls, Beast Within? Have a look. I'm gonna hunt them down. I can't believe these have been passing me by. It's a second one, TJ. The first one was over, and we just had like normal summer weather. Sorry, I'm trying not to kick the ice pack off my footrest. Okay, well, that's gonna have to do. And now a new one has started, and I'm actually finding this one harder than the other one, even though it's not as hot. I don't know why. My fault? Wow, that's mad, TJ. A beer and a water. Power, corruption and lies. I'm terrible with names of songs and albums, but probably Grant. No worries, El Magnifico. You too. Get that beer. I'm going to be dehydrated though. Yeah, I'm with you, Purple. Until tomorrow. I hope it's not too bad. Oasis Haze. You mean 16 Fahrenheit? My word. Fair enough, Beast Within. Fair enough. Okay. Wow, that is... I've just put it on the back of one of my calves and the bottom of my other foot, and it is absolutely unbelievable. It almost hurts, but in like the most amazing way. Oh! What are you? Burnt Spriggan. Ow. Everyone's burnt or burning. Oh, that's a shield bash. Thank you, banana. Owie. Owie. Forgot they do that. Wait, I don't get any... Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Burnt Spriggan wood. That's new. Neither of them made it. Stop it. Hello, sweet Juicy. How are you today? Hello, Arthur. If you have lots of beer, genius. A neck fan. I have heard the wonders. Yesterday on the train back from London, there was no air conditioning. There was on the one on the way up there, and I was sat on the side of the sun, and I was like, it felt like I was in an oven. And then the woman next to me had a fan, and I was just like, please accidentally blow it my way. Ooh, I hope it goes alright, sweet Juicy. Oh, Adam, brutal. Still miss Houston though, but that does sound terrible. I hope that you're sheltered inside. It's fun doing them. It's been 84 years. How do you feel for it though, Adam? He was trying to make a run for it. What happened here? And you don't have a letter on you. That's very intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. The cozy village. I don't know if I have Animus. Doesn't ring a bell, so I'm going to say probably not. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pastor Moles. It's incredibly bleak. I haven't listened to that song yet though. No, I've seen that it's out and I'm ready. I'm ready to love it. Crowns of England is so good. But I just haven't got round to it yet. I honestly have barely been aware the last couple of days. If you eat a stamina soup, you can shield bash forever. Exciting. Had more colour. Do you think it's just this area though, purple? A big squishy hug. Lucky kitty. Before we make... Yeah, I get it. I don't live in London. I'm south of London. I'm in Sussex, Oasis Hayes. Most people assume London, I think. See Norway win. I know, Firespawn, I get it. He's incredibly popular and I understand why. And we're not exactly the most popular team in the world. So I understand. It's okay. I don't miss it. Amazing. Drinking. No. I'm very glad to hear that, Adam. I wish there was a really good alternative, like a non-alcoholic version of whiskey. That's the one thing they really need to come out with. Did have to be booed wherever they go. Hello, Mr. Lewis K. We are in the DLC now, and I hope you enjoyed the game. Hey Texas, how are you? Sunny with... Oh, Sile Night. That's brutal. I hope you're staying hydrated. So, that was good, was it, Sweet Juicy? Oh, hello.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, well it was worth a try. Owie! Can't do that.
That's all
It's
you
cheating.
got?
No, I've got that too, actually. Stop setting me on fire! And electrocuting me. Could we all chill out a little bit? Why am I hit? Because I need to heal, that's why. Oh yeah, I made all of these random ones. Okay, who else is hurting me? You're hurting me. Ah, that's why I was getting shocked. I see, I see, I see. Non-alcoholic whiskey is called beer. Oh, well, that's really good, Sweet Juicy. I'm glad to hear it. Rather muted in colours. I get what you mean. I think sometimes the landscapes... Sorry. More sweets. I think sometimes the landscapes themselves can look a bit monotone, but the sky is where a lot of the colour is, I think. I really stream a lot at the moment past the moles, otherwise I would. I might get theirs. I like to pre-order vinyl if I can. And that really well describes a lot of Mary Walliper's songs, albums. Wait, what do you mean, Animus? Oh my goodness, Grant. That's crazy. I remember you saying there was going to be a bad one. Good evening, Anonymous. Congratulations. Do you mind? Whoa, chill out.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Mercy!
From I'm gonna bleed you to mercy.
Time to die, Outlander. That's it? That's all you've got? Die, Outlander!
Oh, that was easy. Ow. Goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, now it means you have the ingredients to make pizza today. Did you get to play video games? And did you get up in the morning alright? And was the pizza that you ordered good? Another stretch? We'll do a toe touch. Oh, wow. Okay, so no, you didn't, McSleazy, get any more sleep. I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, to all. Have a shelf life of 1 year. Okay, we're going to do a toe touch. If you join me, we do it for about 30 seconds. Don't push yourself to the point that you hurt yourself. The size of Sussex in square kilometres is about the size of my county. Kentucky is as wide as Cork to Norwich. Very cool. Thank you for the hydrate banana. I just smacked my nose on my microphone. Two phenomenal things there, Grant. I can't imagine them combined. I'm going to try the toe touch. If it feels like I'm not going to be able to do it in this shirt, then I'll just do it off camera. Because I just obviously want to be careful. We might be okay. Oh, we're fine. Sorry, I was just placing the ice pack. If I want to snap like a celery stick. I can't stop you. I can't. You're right. I'd encourage you not to, but you need to stretch too. He never escapes. Learned in the art of sleeplessness. I wish you didn't have to be. And I'm terrible at it recently. I used to be way better, but I keep collapsing and giving in to the naps. Naps. That didn't work. The caffeine eye roller. Oh, I need to get me one of those. Yeah, then don't do it, Grant. Definitely don't do it. Ireland is half the size. We have almost as many people. I mean, to be fair, Ireland's population is still very low. It hasn't recovered from the attempted genocide. Start small, start gently. I should have healed myself, but I was distracted, so I did not. I think we already have it, but I could be... No, we don't. We only have 4. By the way, do let me know if, like, sound is out of balance or anything. I said 4, didn't I? And it was 6. That's all the same book. That's crazy. I do need that. It actually is all the same book. Okay. Because obviously I've moved everything and I've tried to give it a listen, but folio? That's incredible. I did not remember taking that quest. But result. This is unfortunate. Also, I now have Amethyst by Fightstar in my brain. I'm driving. What about when you get to where you're going? What's your excuse then? As you should be on your birthday, Rob. Oh, rifle clear patches. I don't know what's wrong with it, Tinky. It is so itchy. Yeah, the what they call the famine Mac. But it was wasn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Animus. Hello? I feel that that's not the way in. Ah. Aha. Aha. Sorry, I just started going partridge for no reason. Unfortunately, I can't believe they were going to feed that to that person. What were you trying to make? And how are you dead? I mean, that sort of answered the question, I guess. Oliver Thomas. He's a good boy, ain't he, Danny? It genuinely has, D-Mace. I have in the past. Typical. But, not for a while. Do you? Cup of Worlds Bootball. How was it? How was it, Elise? More is on the way. And we talked for a long time, so you actually didn't miss very much at all. And now we are in Solstheim. Having a lovely Solstheim. At least we were until I made that joke. It's really nice, Rob. Really nice. Hello. They were using Daedric arrows on me. Good lord. Okay. They were not messing about, were they? And yet iron arrows on his back. And steel on hers. Curious. Okay, that's where the glowing thingy is. Let's go to Frostmoth. Ah, isn't that where we're killing dude? Dude bro? Pretty sure that's in Frostmoth. Could you please? Solstheim, Solstheim. No, you're fine, Danny. I've also not been the most reliable in terms of my timing, so I would not worry yourself. I hope it's been good busy. We went in here. At Lake Topo, Grant. I took it and there's no editing, it's just how it looked. Yeah, it's a shame, Elise. Oh, honestly, TJ. Because sometimes going out and doing the shopping and trying to plan everything out is so taxing that then the actual part of cooking, you're like, that's a tomorrow job. And you know it's sorted as well. Thanks, Mechanical Mac. The Egypt vs Argentina thing. I guess we'll have to see how tomorrow's goes. I'd love to be Northman. I think I got it, Harold. We did, TJ, we did. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam, I appreciate it. That is cool, Animus. But look at what we pack into it. We're all with you, Elise. No worries, sweet juicy. Enjoy. Wow, Grant. Gorgeous. It was one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. The sunsets are unbelievable. Sorry, TJ. My timings have been off. You were there. I'm glad to hear it, Danny. Oh, yeah. That kind of thing knocks me out, McSleazy. He was, Northman, he was. He was very excited. Paddy was there, though, so it was quite distracting. And then he was equally as excited when we got back the day after, when we'd only been in London for, like, half a day. So the time you're gone doesn't matter to him so much as just the fact that you did go. At birthday, Rob. Hello, Pumba. Welcome in. Ooh, that sounds nice, Adam. Many happy reruns. Ba-bam-bam, ba-bam-bam. Can you be pickpocketed? No. Fair enough. Nice. That was a good amount of stuff. Show me the loot. I see you, and I would like to own you. Devastating. Are you new fish? No. Oh, it's clams, not small pearls. I don't have Volsung on, so I don't know why I'm being quite so bold about how long I have. Oh, nice, Adam. Were you getting any fishing stuff, or literally just there for the snacks? I'm not enough of a rum aficionado, Rob, to answer that. Thank you, Living Story. That's very kind of you. Ah, Pigeon, I was going to reply to you, but I was asleep. Yes, we can just have a later stream, I guess. Because you were right. My only concern is it means making the stream later, but then to be honest, it's not exactly a rarity these days, is it? Powerpuff Girls or Word Girl? I don't know who Word Girl is. Nice, TJ. Why? We invented the English channel. Ah, well, that would be my answer then, Rob. Oh, I've just lost my YouTube chat. Give me a second. Apologies. It has been being funny, so I'm not surprised that's happened. Oops. Success. If you go fishing now. Really, Living Story? Or are you messing with me? Oh, honestly, Chaz, it's so warm, isn't it? That is a good idea. Oh, that sounds fun, BGC. Which Powerpuff Girl do I think I'm most like? I'm not cool enough to be any of them. I wanted to be Blossom. I think sometimes I can be very Buttercup. I can be quite angry. And grumpy. So maybe her. Next stream. Saturday is really busy for me. I've got a gig and then the England game. Le mot anglais fromé. I think it's what is it called? It does have a different name and I can't think of what it is right now. I know that's gonna really bug me. La Manche. There you go, Tinky. Small bag of plastic worms. Interesting. Plastic worms. But honestly, Pigeon, that'll be fine. I don't want to wait much longer. We'll do it after. I mean, we'll do it before. I'll stream after. Yeah, it was Buttercup, Northern. Because you said it. I was just keeping it real. True. It has to. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. The lager area. That's nothing, D-Mace. And I don't mean in like a good way. I can genuinely just be quite grumpy sometimes. It is not my proudest trait. And not a single one of those a surprise, Pigeon. Impeccable taste, as always. Oh, I didn't realise it was there. Excuse me. Fresh cheese. Folded him like laundry. He was just deleted. He literally disappeared down the side of those stairs. I can't imagine that happens often, Pigeon. Also, I feel like it can be really dependent on the person. Like, some things just don't hit for some people. With no real explanation.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Livy Story. I hope it gets better.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Owie. Don't do that, it's mean. I don't enjoy it. Is someone else also hitting me, or is it just you? Ah, there's two of you. There's actually three of you. Where'd the other one go? Stop sneaking up behind me, you creep. Look at their silly little run. Am I still using my dagger? Why? Was that my dagger? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yes, I'm pressing the wrong button. Excuse me. Where'd you go? Why do they run? Why must you flee? Maybe they don't want to be fighting and I'm actually a vicious murderer who should feel shame for my actions. I guess that could be the case, couldn't it? Advertisements, I'm sorry. What did you mean then, Living Story? That one. Appreciate it, D-Mace. Hit your knees. That is such a visceral description. I have done a shield bash now, Harold. It is really good, really useful. Ooh, okay. The Goober run. It can be. It can be. Ooh. I wonder if that's still usable. Once again, everything is fine. Hey, it's got multiple uses. Kind of crazy it doesn't have to be prescribed though. They underestimated you. In the hopes I'd stop. Oh. I didn't know whether you meant that they actually did put that into the game. Like, because everything else is ash spawn or whatever. So we sort of were on the same page. I just didn't realise you were joking. That is the greatest honour, Grant. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Ow! It's not very sporting. I guess neither's that though, so... That's a crazy noise, sorry. It's me trying to keep a yawn in. I don't even live at altitude. Be similar. Do you think so, Mechanical Mac? I don't think we have this. On stepping lightly and staying free. Yeah, I get it, Elise. Esther. Interesting, BGC. Hello, Alpha Leonidas. So Paddy is my brother's dog, and Eric, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. And Jake is our dog. They are one. Paddy's a working cocker, and Jake is a Springer Spaniel. I will go and get Jake in. I need to write Eric down. Thank you, Eric. That's very kind of you. Hello, 33 Danny B. How goes it? And good evening, sexy granny. Great name. To Darwin from
You're
Bolton.
joking. Not another one?
Rob, thank you very much. I really appreciate. Rob? That's because I read that it went to Rob. D-Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Happy birthday, Rob. Strange American accent redeem. You're far too kind, D-Mace. Thank you. Doesn't need a recharge. Ah, cool. I'm from the southeast of the UK. Legu? Advertisements will never win. Certainly not with you guys. Dog. Let me get the dog. I also haven't saved the whole time we've been here. I might just be able to call him. Jake? Jake? He also might air me, which would be embarrassing. Jake? I'm gonna go and get him. He's pretending he can't hear us.
You're not gonna eat it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you not want it? You're so funny. Are you not gonna eat it? Okay. Good boy. Is it nice and cool? Is it? Do you want to have it? Spit it out if you don't like it. Good boy. Go on then. Do you not want it? You don't like it? Go on then. Go on then. There you go. Good crunch. There's a good boy. Good boy. Was that tasty? You're done. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you for your bottom. He's not sure at all. Go on then. Off you go.
Don't know where to put the ice pack. So it was a nice cold chunk of cucumber because I thought rather than get him a dog treat, I'll get him the end of the cucumber out the fridge. But he does this sometimes where he's not sure if he likes cucumber. So sometimes you give it to him and he eats it, but he literally is like, "Arr, arr, arr," like he looks as he's eating it like he's like, oh brother. And he's never done that before though. I gave it to him and he just held it in his mouth. That was incredible. I loved it. I loved every second of it. I thought it might just be cold, but I think he genuinely was like, this is terrible. So that's not a bad theorem, Mechanical Mac. True, looks lazy. Pays my... He's a legend, Rob. Combination of magic and ashes. Wow. That is abysmal, Living Story, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing, Jost, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the jewels earlier. Saved when... I know, I always just like to do a hard save, just in case. Nah, you're way too interesting for that, Elise. Hello, Sasso, how are you? How have you been? Let's try calling him like that and see what happens. He'll be like, are you alright? Hello, yeah, the mic, welcome in. Just get... oh, terrifying. Just in time for chair. Fan, I've got a fan upstairs. I meant to bring that down. Evil usurper chair of treachery. Treachery? Am I right? Hello, Tiara. How are you? How are you doing? It's my mum's. So usually it's a couple of shelves further down, McSleazy. But my mum did some family album reshuffling while I was gone. Thank you so much, Living Story. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. So some stuff has moved, so it's higher up. So it is more obvious now. Biscuit. I love him too, Pigeon. He's a good boy. Such a handsome gentleman. A Skyrim NPC. Wait, where am I? Yeah. I went to the Winking Skeever. Why not? 32 septums and the salmon steak. Living Story, thank you so much for the jewels. You're far too kind. That still made me laugh. 4 out of 10 tastes the best. Lie on the floor. Oh, he would definitely shout at you to begin with, but then he would be down for that. Thank you. Oh, really? I've never been, Tinky. I wish people in Markarth were nicer, because I think it's a really cool looking city. Leon. I was so sorry for all the yawning today. Thank you, Living Story. Why does water crunch? Wow, yeah, the mic, that's brutal. And welcome back, Elma Nifko. It goes well. We're just very distracted today. I'm sleepy, so I'm more easily distracted. And thank you, Alpha Leonidas, for the redeem. He is a funny boy, isn't he? He was very excited, TJ. It was really cute. He does, when he's excited or when he wants to show love, he licks you on the nose. But when he's really overexcited, he will do like a tiny little, not even a nip. He does like a gentle, he's like, "Arr," on the end of your nose. It's the cutest thing. And he gave me 2 or 3 of the nips. It's almost like he goes to lick you and he gets so excited. Release the director's cut of Jake. I keep forgetting. Thank you for the bits. I will. Ooh, Bloodborne co-op. I threw in some guilt. It worked. It worked very well. Living Story. She's very kind, Grant. Appreciate it, yeah, the mic. Hey, D-Mace, they are. Thank you so much, Purple. You get some good sleep. I hope you get your Sega sorted without too much struggle. He is 8 now, Eric. He's 8 years old. Mum was on the... Yeah. She was like, let's get this focused. Bit red. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not too painful, Sasso. It is so hot, isn't it? I know someone who would agree with you, Puckish Rogue. Thank you, D-Mace. You're too kind. I bet it was, Tiara. I'm so sorry that you had to go to hospital for it. I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. My drawbacks. Sometimes it does that, Grant. He did. He did miss me. He tried to come for a cuddle earlier when I was having a nap because my mum and my uncle were out, so we were alone. And I was trying to sleep because I'd woken up so early. But it was so hot, and then he came up for company, but my room was like an oven, and so he literally looked over his shoulder at me and was like, I've got to go. Thank you, Demise. Well, we've got that stream, that bet that I lost narrowly. Dumb. It's very cool, yeah, the mic. Okay. Let's try to get a little bit more done, shall we? Oh, he's a good boy. I forgot my mum's got her door open because it's so hot, and I was just out there having a chat to Jake. She's probably lying in bed like, idiot. I thought I was a horseshoe for a second for an absolutely enormous horse. Enormous horse. Sometimes I can just let them go. I remember in the early days when I was so excited by banded iron armours, and everyone was telling me that at one point I wouldn't even be picking them up, and I didn't believe them, and yet here we are. I mean, I still want to, don't get me wrong, but their weight to payoff ratio is very far off. That's not how you use stairs, Kira. Oh. Oh, I bet he does, Harold. Is he noisy? I like when huskies are really talkative and moody. I bet he's adorable. Beesmees. What spell is that? Where did it come from? I wonder if I can sneak. That was even more impressive than the first one. Oh. So funny. Did I just pick up a mace? Probably don't need that one, but we will see. Wow, I didn't realise how high up it was. We haven't found the general, have we? Which is sort of the whole reason that we're here, and I'd completely forgotten about it. Was there another room in there? I feel like there was another room in there that I didn't go to. Maybe not, actually. What are you? Need to find a key, so there must be something I haven't explored. A mammoth shoe, good point, good point. Any TJ? I know, Luis, I know. I foul. Lovely, lovely stuff. Hey! Animus, thank you so much. I thought you meant that you were going to do some trolling. That's not necessary. There is no tax. You are highly entertaining. And I very much appreciate your presence. That's so lovely of you, thank you. And I appreciate the chair upkeep because it is actually slightly broken. Hello MG, how are you doing? I saw that you were streaming earlier, how'd it go? I was nephew sitting, so there was no way I could have come in and said hello. We had, I think, three or four attempts at bedtime today. Yes, Howard, he's actually my current horse. Oh my goodness, that's so cute that he talks back. You got blue screen, Banana? Thank you, girl. You bought Alien Isolation. I'm very excited to see you play that, TJ. I think it's going to end up completely unrecognisable. And everyone will be like, how did it get there? And we'll have to try to track its progress. Oh, that's cold. He's downstairs. The big chest. Maybe not, Banana. Fighting the bugs. That was the choice I made, MG. I was going to open, because these are French doors next to me behind the curtain, and I was going to open them, but lots of bugs come in, and if I get bitten by mosquitoes, they tend to get like, you know, when you get really big bites that get really hot. So this time I just went and got an ice pack, and I'm putting it on different parts of my body, and that's helping a little bit instead. But upstairs is a losing battle. Death brand? Okay, thank you, Buckish Rogue. I will keep an eye out for that. I don't think I found it yet. Jump out the game. You absolutely haven't got to, Animus, but thank you. D-Mace is right. I was enjoying Tomb Raider 2, no loads, no meds. Wow. To be fair, MG, saying you died in the same place twice must suck for you, but having Joe as my introduction. I was going to make fun of him, but now I can't even speak, so as my introduction to Tomb Raider, dying in the same place twice doesn't seem that bad to me. When you've died in the same place 8 times, then you're like, come on. But that is super frustrating. I do hope you were actually enjoying it though. Okay, I will bear that in mind near the mic. No, nothing has actually happened to these horses, to be fair. El Magnifico, it's more that when you have a horse, when you find a new horse, they make your current horse go back to a random stable. Whereas now if I fast travel somewhere, the one that accompanies me is the mechanical horse. Touch wood, nothing has happened. Hello, Sir Bebe, how are you doing? Great fun. I'm glad to hear it, MG. I'm very glad to hear it. No jokes. It's brutal, Elise. I really struggled today. In a bug net, yeah. Moths I can get over. It's gnats and mosquitoes that I'm like, you must evacuate now. That's unlike you. I mean, some of them were alright and pretty funny, El Magnifico, but it's the ones that eat me that I'm less on board with. 73 times, you legend, Adam. And you were, like, recovering from surgery in one of those. She told me to say that. I did, actually. I paid Animus to pay me. I think... Oh, I'm only 3/4 of the way through. I thought I'd done the Thieves Guilds one. That's upsetting. Introduction. Mosquitoes are nowhere to be seen. Oh, really? Do you think it's too hot, Sir Bebe? TR2 on PC. Wow, that's crazy, Elise. Does level by level. I do the whole game. Oh yeah, no, but people know what they're going for. I know what you mean. It's funny, isn't it? The like weird stuff we stress about when we're streaming, and then everyone else is like, "It's the point." Like I get so stressed when I sit here, for instance, just now, and I'm sat there, paused, doing nothing, and then everyone will be like, "We're actually fully here for the app. Your gameplay sucks." No one says it like that because they're too nice, but. No, he didn't die. It looked like he just was like, come on in. I like that we're taking it in turns trying to set each other on fire. Is he stood in the fire? No, there's no fire there. Spinny. But yeah, there's no way I have the patience for that, MG. I don't know how you do it. I don't want that basket actually, but thank you for the suggestion. I have to stop using tab to open my inventory. Maximian Axius. A single gold. Oh. A letter to Selena. Wait, we're not starting with number 4. We're not getting the end of the story first. Brain power said 9,000. See one of those horses again. No! Now that you mention it. How did I get my horse in Skyrim? I found the unicorn. That was a quest. Over somewhere in the Rift, I believe. And then the dwarven horse you have to do a quest for, I think. That's crazy, Harold. It's hot and humid. Yep. It's hot, it's humid, there's no air conditioning. So the inside of the house gets warmer than the outside. It's just miserable. Hire the mercenary. Oh. We may be past the point of no return for that BGC, but if we die lots, I will. Okay, perfect, nice. I think I am the leader of the guild. Yeah, the mic. Lager and sausage. Loves violence. Hey, only in game, TJ. Original. Oh, Elise. Then MG and 3 Alpaca are the ones for you. There's lots of Tomb Raider playing. Thanks, BGC. It was cool, wasn't it? Oh, I remember you saying that you fixed him the other mic. Dead Space, believable. That game makes you do it. Kira's favourite pub. Yeah. I'm also glad you had it. The True Flame Sword? I possibly could, Eric, but I struggle so much to sleep anyway. By the time I fall asleep, my mum might be getting up. So, and yeah, we don't actually have a fan. We're going to invest after the summer, especially because I said to my parents, I was like, Jake, we've got to make sure we've got like an air conditioning for one room, and air conditioning, help me, an air conditioning unit for one room at least next year, because I'm not having a 9-year-old dog go through this again. And also my parents. It would be nice for my parents if we can have somewhere nice and cool for them. But yeah, we don't have anything in this house. My brother and sister-in-law at least have a fan. But we are just... It's so English to just be like, well, I guess we'll just suffer, because usually it's not this bad, or it'll be like one day. But I think everyone's starting to realise that if this is what summers are going to be like, we don't need to just power through it. We are allowed to mitigate the worst of it. I've been in it abroad, but never in my own home, MG. I actually really struggle with it when I go to the States, because I feel like it's so hot outside and then it's so cool. When I went to Texas, I walked into a Waffle House and I had a jacket under my arm. I wasn't wearing it. And the waiter was like, you're not from here.
Not another one.
Hey! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nadazon. I really appreciate it. It is lovely to see you. How have you been? Also, I just saw your 3 stream streak, MG. Thank you so much. Yeah, literally the waiter was like, you're not from here. Where are you from? And I was like, I haven't even said anything. And he said, you've got a jacket in the middle of summer. And I was like, your air conditioning's cold, okay? I struggle. I'm just getting used to the heat, and then you walk into a fridge. I don't have a follower. I had a follower, and then we were doing companion quests, and they kept sending my follower home, and then I'd go and get him, and then we do another quest. And then I sort of didn't want to cheat by having a follower for all the big end battles. It's not cheating at all, but I felt like my follower was a bit overpowered, and I wanted to do it myself, and then I just got out the habit of having one. Plus I have 3 pets to carry things for me, so do it for Jay. Yeah, he needs it. It's alright overnight though, Eric, trying to sleep. It's mostly just because I've been trying to sleep in the day. That's not good. That makes sense, Animus. Yeah, I'm really glad, especially as you said you're high up past the moles. It must make such a big difference. When I was going back on the train yesterday, we went over the Thames, and all those new builds on the south side of the river, where they're like wrap around glass. It must be like living in a greenhouse at the moment. They must be horrific. Oh, okay. Hello, Takio. I feel like, yeah, because your homes are built so much better for handling heat. I saw a post about it earlier, like just some smaller mitigations. I mean, things like tile instead of carpet, not building with brick that absorbs heat, longer, the roofs like coming down further so they provide shade for the windows, having shutters on the outside of the windows, whereas our homes are built to insulate heat, so in the summer it's just, we're gonna have to do something about it. But yeah, genuinely though, MG, I think there's a lot of people who need to get onto their elderly family members about getting air conditioning as well to save lives. That's very kind of you, Andrew. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're doing alright in the 40 degrees though, Takio. That's still intense if you have to be out and about. Ladders on being a goat. The graphics. That is true. That is true. Wear jumpers in the summer. Turn it off. The electrical grid's like, please, please. That's like my dad though. He'll just turn the heating up rather than put a jumper on. And I'm there in a thermal onesie with my dressing gown over the top. Uggs on inside before I think about putting it on. Enough bits and subs. No, we don't need to do that. You didn't buy the Houston I am the problem. I know, it's such a great mug, Grant. There was a t-shirt I wanted that said that as well. And then when I got my flight, I nearly flew home a day. Well, I tried to go to the airport a day early because I got my flight wrong. My dad said in the family group chat, Houston, you can keep the problem. And I was like, okay, that's rude, but... An aircon, yeah. That's crazy, living story. Yeah, that is another thing, you're right. That is another reason people don't do it, is because the electricity prices. But hello, Rebel Ghoster, how are you? And you too. Whoa. But hey, nice, ladder's on. I hope you get home quickly. An enchanted sword. Oh, I don't think I do have that yet, the mic. Because this is Dawnfang, I think. Dawnfang / Duskfang. You start to feel like you were well, quite. Very nicely put, El Magnifico. Oh my goodness, I hope you're keeping alright, Rebel Ghoster. We are all legends and heroes. Crawl space and porch. So does that help keep cool as well? I work at night. Only sleep during the day? How do you... I mean, at least you're working at night, so it's a bit cooler. Hello, Red Squirrel. Thank you so much for the jewels. How are you? Just writing you down. How have you been? Flying ant season? Is it really? I haven't seen one yet, Puckish Rogue. I like flying ant time. There's nothing weird about that, friend. I'm glad that you're not out in the heat, Keo, and I hope that you're able to sleep through the worst of it. I was in the first heat wave, and now I'm really struggling to do it. It really is. Danta. Every time... Yeah, it's crazy, Tiara. Stop it, Dimmies. I only just got that sword. Yeah, so my version says special edition, but it has the anniversary edition stuff, so I never know what to call it. Because it literally says special edition on Steam, but... He's been in twice, Red Squirrel. He is currently sleeping. I had to go and get him earlier because he was so out cold. I think because it's been such a hot day, he's not been sleeping very well either. So he was really deeply asleep, and I went and woke him up and brought him in. But he's very well, thank you. He's having early walks before it gets too hot, and then we're just trying to keep him cool. I gave him a cold bath earlier to make sure he stays nice and cool. That sounds amazing, Grant. I hope you have a lovely time. Frying ants? I've been so worried about the bees living story. It really does, Postmoles, because you can't see with members either. Ooh, how was it? Is that your first one, Gohan, since the crash? And not much. I won't stop talking. I just saw a fly. Yeah, I get it. It's just that it is helpful sometimes to just kind of let me wander. The bee and butterfly, yeah. It makes me sad. My mum's got loads of random dishes of water out for different wildlife. So tired and sleepy. Nice, Red Squirrel. I went and sat in the garden for a bit today, and I've actually been outside each day, which wasn't happening when I was looking after the cats. But I'm really tired at the moment. Special edition. Cargo shorts. Second. Oh, nice. I hope it all felt alright. He is, Grant. We wear that in the winter. Oh, bless you, Red Squirrel. Yeah, the poor hedgehogs. They must all be like, what's going on? Yes, Eric, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be starting a little bit later, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay. My dearest Selena, it's been a difficult day. General Carrius ordered us to help the labourers shore up the walls since they're starting to show their age. It was back-breaking work. Thank you, Red Squirrel, for the jewels. Oh yeah, the wasps can go to hell. It was back-breaking work, but without the extra support, those walls wouldn't stand up to a siege. Some of the men are grumbling about the task, but I don't agree with them. The General knows what's best for Fort Frostmoth, and I would follow him to oblivion and back if he asked. There's a supply ship due on Solstheim in a few weeks, and I hope to send you all these daily letters I've been writing. I hope you enjoy reading them as much as I enjoy writing them. I miss you, Selena, and I can't wait to see you when my time on Solstheim is through. Yours always. That's very sad. Euphemius was killed this morning by one of those awful reeklings. We were escorting a supply wagon from Fort Frostmoth to Raven Rock when a war party of those bastards ambushed us from the cliffs. We fought them off, but poor Euphemius was impaled by one of their spears. The healers at the fort couldn't do anything for him, and I watched him slip away as I held his hand. I don't know how much longer I can stand being here. My loyalty to the Empire and the strong words General Carius delivers to us at each morning muster are the only things keeping me going. The supply ship should arrive tomorrow, and I promise to give the quartermaster my letters so they can finally be sent home. Give my love to the children. The supply ship due in Solstheim hasn't arrived yet, and no one knows what's happened to it. I'll keep writing these letters in hopes that they can be delivered to you one day. It's awful being isolated on Solstheim like this, but General Carius keeps telling us we need to maintain Fort Frostmoth for the good of the Empire. I believe what he's saying only because he's never led us down the wrong path in the past. But I'm wondering if anyone on the Imperial Council even gives a damn about this pile of rock. 4 soldiers have died in the last 2 years at Fort Frostmoth. It almost seems as though the Empire takes us all for granted and expects us to sit out here and get chipped away at like the rock inside the mines. My posting here can't end soon enough. This is my last letter. I don't know if you'll ever get any of them, but I'll keep them on me in case I'm ever found. Something happened here, Selena. It was horrible. Something's happened at the Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It's as if hundreds of Oblivion gates opened at once at its summit, and it's spitting fire and death in all directions. Fort Frostmoth has been completely destroyed. The walls crumbled like loose dirt, and the land is on fire. Everything around me smells of ash and of death. I don't know where anyone is. I've been trapped in one of these lower sections of the fort, and I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I miss you, Selena. I want to hold you and the children in my arms and tell you that everything is going to be fine, but I don't think that will ever happen. Give my love to Syracuse and Artia or Atia for me. Tell them their father died bravely defending the Empire, so they can hold their heads high when they speak of me one day. And you, my love, when you close your eyes at night, think of me so my spirit can finally come home. Yours always and forever. Blimey. I mean, they just don't hold back, do they? We might never have picked up those letters. That famous line from Superbad. Appreciate it. Looks easy. For the birds to have some water. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it, Elise, how hot it gets. Bees are nice, wasps. I know, and I know that wasps are important as well in the whole cycle of things, but they're just mean and they scare me a lot. I had a dream that I was getting stung by loads of them the other day, actually. It was really weird. The letters and books in this game have way more depth. Yeah, genuinely. Some of them have absolutely floored me. And it will just be some random throwaway letter or journal that you might not even pick up. And then some of the dialogue is so clunky. It's bizarre, MG. Really Rebel Ghosts, or even the wasps. They are so cute, aren't they? Once Upon a Time in the West. Have we watched that yet? No. It's the children who are wrong. I've watched Once Upon a Time in America. And then we've watched something else. We will get to that one. Hello, Neville. How are you? No dragons yet. Barely any gameplay, actually. Didn't get to the recording. Oh, I thought that sounded awful, but thank you. She did see Joy Division. Grant, she saw them, I think, twice with Ian Curtis. Wasps can do one. Hornets get... Don't. They scare me so much. That's sad, go on. Love letters, I think, are wonderful. It's part of the propaganda. I'm not having it. Yeah, I know. I'm also very anti it. I don't want to hear about how they're helpful, you know? Psst. Okay. I do understand that outlook as well, Living Story. I get it. Some of them are just much harder to appreciate. Well, that sounds terrible, Gohan. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Northman, as well. Brutal. Looks lazy. Yeah, I just don't want to be outside in that case, Gohan. Yeah, she is. She is, Grant. Oh, okay, that makes sense, El Magnifico. The handwriting of someone who has studied a science. No one cares in the moment, though. Past Miles. My writing's abysmal. And I've... You know, you just have to hope they see past that. Or they don't. In which case they didn't deserve you writing it in the first place. Oh, Red Squirrel, that must have been awful. I don't think I'd ever get over it. Hello, Caveman Dan, welcome in. I like that Living Story, I like that. If they just left me alone, I would do the same to them, but if you're up in my business... Can't even read my own when looking back. That's me sometimes. I don't want to look that up, Animus. That sounds terrifying. An ant that kills cows? Elise, that sounds exactly like my mum's. My mum's is gorgeous, and people always go, oh, what beautiful writing. And then she goes, what does it say? And they're like, oh. It's all loopy and beautiful, but we just say it looks like hieroglyphics. Someone's going to find it in like centuries' time and think it's some cipher. It's gorgeous. Have you seen? I have unfortunately, Red Squirrel. Yeah. The ancient texts. Memento. Hey, good for you, Caveman Dan. Yeah, mine's appalling. Mine is appalling. Mine looks like my brother's, and we both look like a spider's run across the page. I've never had nice handwriting. I used to envy all my friends who did. My granddad tried to teach me calligraphy as well, which would have been helpful, but I just did not have the control. Okay, so we have 3 options. Hello, James. Crab paws for hands off frog legs. So not just the legs, but my whole bottom half is froggy. Because the legs kind of appealing. Imagine how high you could jump. Like, I'd be springy. Damn. But I don't know if I want the whole bottom half to be froggy. We went up a level. It's just one of those days, I'm ready to go. It's not an issue. Tiny block print, precise, neat. Oh. Hey. I bet it's not at all. That's cool that it's like nice and readable though. That's like magic to me. Ooh, 8 moon sugar. What was going on here? Pretty arrows. Pretty, pretty arrows. He scribbles like column sounds. Hey, apparently it's a sign of intelligence. I know that's probably absolute nonsense, but it makes me feel better about my terrible handwriting, so I'm going to stick with it. If there's water, there's gators. Using crayons. Well, like I said, if someone is bothered about your handwriting and a love letter you've written them, then they don't deserve your love letter. But I understand it holding you back, because you're trying to be all expressive and then you're like, why? Why? It is a bit VGC. It is a bit... What about you, James? What would you choose? That is a gorgeous song, Grant. I told you I'm bad with names. I mean, obviously I think Love Will Tear Us Apart is an almost perfect song. But, hang on, let me have a look. Because I'll be able to tell you. Why can't I spell? Or maybe I can't choose. Maybe I can't choose. Yeah. What if I just say all of them? This order is also phenomenal though, so... Amazon package on my steps. It is stalking you, Caveman Dan. All capitals. It hasn't been El Magnifico. It hasn't been at all. I need to get back on it. What does good handwriting mean? Absence of intelligence? I guess it just means more control. Milo walked and cow spooked. Bless him. I hope he had a good walk. Actually, being really bad at something makes me smart. Show random photo. Any preferences, D-Mace? There we go, go on, maybe. That sounds beautiful, banana. It's tough, isn't it, Neville? Oh, that's so unfortunate, Caveman Dan. That's some bad packing. Is my cursive? I don't think I could even write in cursive anymore. That sounds amazing, yeah, the mic. Hey, nice, go on. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, BGC? Defend against a melee. I will, Grant, I will. I'll let her know. They really are, Tiara. Frog legs, please. Human top. Yeah, I think so, D-Mace. A legend, Elise. From my time in Margate, yes. Many, many. I can do them on my phone, because I don't know if I have any printed. I mean, I can show you also one from Forts the other day that I forgot to post. Cucurella. But Cinderella's probably right. So this is my favourite coffee shop in the world. If this just comes into focus. That man wasn't supposed to be the main focus of my photo, but unfortunately he doesn't know that he became it. I've tried turning this off before onto white, haven't I? And seeing if it helps. There you go. So that's the view. There's the sea. It was bliss. And then I got a little video of the very flat sea that day, actually. And the Lido that's falling apart. There's a photo shoot going on down there. It's so ugly, but it's beautiful to me. It's not, this part isn't the like nice beach, so it's not the most picturesque. Could you just chill out, game, for a second? But I've got loads from when I lived there. I'll scroll back and find a couple. 2024? Oh no, I've gone too far. Have I? Do I know what I'm talking about? I have gone too far. I'm just seeing my nephew as a baby, and now I'm distracted. Where am I? Oh, I'd already moved out by this point. I'm being silly. Okay, here we go. This was the view out the back, my bedroom window. So it's when I was moving out my flat and I was really sad, so I was taking those pictures. This was the view out the back of my window, which I loved. Seeing out across, that's away from the sea. It's so pretty. And then this was along the front, in the evening. If it will come into focus, which it won't. There we go. So pretty. So I was up on the cliff, which is very concrete and very ugly. So it's not Margate at its best. And then this picture is one of my favourites, which is in the harbour, and the building that I want to get a tattoo of, which is the old like harbour building, but now it's got it's an information centre with a Tracy Emin neon art piece on it, and it's gorgeous. Oh, actually there's more. Two pictures of the same harbour with a sunset coming. So this one's earlier in the day. That lighthouse is actually on the £20 note in the UK because Turner, a really famous artist, grew up in Margate, and he's on the £20 note. So, and then that's one of the sunsets. You can't see it properly, but Margate's kind of famous for its gorgeous sunsets, and he used to paint them, some of them at least. Yeah. I feel like I did quite a lot there. It didn't overlook the beach, my flat. It overlooked the sea, but up on the cliff. If you go past the beach and up the hill, past the Turner, then that's where my flat was. Hello, Vale. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing? He did. A really good one, Neville, called Pete's. It's a really good fish and chip shop. I'm competitive. Nice, go on, enjoy. The plant pot thing. Wait, what plant pot thing? Pastor Moles. The plant pot thing. And no, it opened in 2020, I think. Because it opened shortly after we moved there. Oh yeah, I remember that, BGC. Ramsgate over Margate. Ramsgate represent. Ramsgate is a nice place, actually. It's also very pretty. They're both really pretty. Got good bones. Oh, it's cold. That's Margate, Red Squirrel, where I used to live. Yeah, amazing, Chili's. I want it there. So like on the front of my arm, possibly on the inside, but I think here. Like a kind of line drawing of it, and then a purple bit for the, like just a squiggle for the neon, because the neons, it says I never stopped loving you, and it was her love letter to Margate. She has a really like incredible story about it. But yeah, I don't think that building would fit. Hello, Mystery Mania Man, how are you doing? No, thank you for asking for them, D-Mace. I have many, many more. I took so many photos of the sky when I lived there. R2D2, yeah, just chilling. I hugged a friend for too long. Only if they told me so, James. That's so cool, Grant. It is breathtaking, Eric. It still gets me. I don't go on because they're really expensive here. But that's very kind of you. My Teletubbies like to play. Oh, what, a ready-made t-shirt redeem? Cannot but approve. Some bloke saying, yeah, it's literally called Pete's Fish Factory, Puckish Rogue. It's amazing. Walker's sun-dried tomato and basil flavour? That sounds delicious. I'm in. Big plant pot installation somewhere near the Lido. I did not see that. And I was going out and walking a lot. Maybe I completely missed it and it was there. I'm pretty sure they did open in 2020 though, because I think we went when it opened. Like the Codfather, Northman. That's one of the ones in my town. There's a Codfather fish and chip shops. Fish and chips shop. I have a few, Elise. I have a few ideas. I don't have a single one on there. Actually, I think that's the same place I wanted to get my Ouroboros. No, it's not. I'm being stupid. I'm very glad to hear that, Vale. It's lovely to have you. Did you really, Sure Carrot? That must take some fortitude. Which one, Northman? When you get filthy rich. Hello, Big Boss Evans. F. Thank you for the jewels. Red Squirrel, I appreciate it. For Pete's Gate. He needed you, Elise. In fact, he needs you to ring up now. The Codfather's pretty good, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chris. What did you have? Practice for the love of pike. Lovely. I'm jealous, James. Not that I can eat it anymore, but I still haven't done it. You sick, thank you. F's in chat. Thank you very much for the jewels. I've fought these before, haven't I? Oops. Do you think they know I'm here? Oh! Jumping flame spider? Please no. Ow. Who set me on fire? Who set me on fire? I don't get anything from them? That's outrageous. Time and place. That's phenomenal. My letter grade. I highly doubt that you sick. Excuse me. Albino. I damaged it. Godfather, the ubiquitous frying Nemo. Lovely. I mean, that's very upsetting, but lovely. Of course, the beast within. It's my favourite thing to do. I did not know that living story. I know Ecosia say they plant a tree for like every certain number of streams, which is cool. Sorry, red squirrel. My left leg up to my hip. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Elise. Yeah, exactly. I'm Magnifico. Those are the ones. Excuse me? A ruby geode? Moby chip. Exactly, Adam. We just needed them to be extra dangerous. Wow, go on, that's great. That base is phenomenal. I have not, Northman, I've not. That's abysmal, Pastor Moles. Abysmal. Hello, Fenris, welcome in. Can you imagine if spiders... Aren't there some that can jump that basically means they can fly? Kerbisher and malt. Wait, I don't get it, Tinky. I'm not smart enough. Michelin starred. Oh, bless you, Elise. I mean, tattoos like that, you just don't even question, do you? Because you know you're always going to want them. I'm very sorry that they went through that and that you did too. That's brutal. They're the ones I like because they're cute and don't look freaky. Oh, hell yeah, shell carrot. Pizza for breakfast is one of life's greatest joys. I will keep an eye out, Northman. What a delight this room is. Take your time, babes. Hello, Kyle. I've been very well. Red Squirrel, thank you very much for the jewels. I've been very well, thank you. How have you been? What superhero I would be? I wouldn't be. I'd be asleep when all the crime was going on. I'd be late girl, and I arrive and everything's already happened. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise I was asleep. Nocturna. Not turn upper. Am I right? Sorry. Wow. That's upsetting. Go on. Hearthstone or Geodes? I wonder if this... I mean, it is DLC, but I wonder if maybe it's anniversary. Oh, Elise, bless you. It catches us sometimes. But yeah, that is a beautiful tribute. Super late girl. Thanks, Austin. Hello, June TXP. Exactly, D-Mace. Arrives precisely. I don't. I wish that was the case. I arrive often almost an hour after I mean to. But I'm ready to go, you know? I will always get there eventually. I just can't promise it's one, worth waiting for, and two, going to be when we were hoping I would get there. Hello, Cosmic Horizon. It's going well, thank you. How are you? Sauron would have won if you were Gandalf. He would have won if I was literally any of them. Because I would have just been oblivious. Not if I was the Witch King, though. You know? He would have been in trouble then. Give me the key. Lamp, please. Key, please. Gladiator. Thanks, Soupsa. Nice to see you. I am ready to go back to bed 100%. Super late girl, super fast time blindness. It's getting worse. Honestly. I was supposed to go to therapy in person both Tuesdays. I was in Canterbury, and the first one I genuinely can't even tell you what happened. I was on time, and then suddenly I was going to be like 20 minutes late, and so I had to message her and be like, it's going to have to be online because of who I am as a person. She's still asleep. Just under a tree somewhere. You know when Gandalf goes to the library and he's looking for stuff and he's like, is he looking through all the books? I would have fallen asleep in those books and I would have stayed there. And everything would have happened and I'd still be face down dribbling on chapter 9. Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat, Red Squirrel. I will. We will go to the dog place near us and I will get him some doggy ice cream. He is so cute. Excuse me. He's really cute when he eats ice cream. Red Squirrel. He like really politely eats it. And if he's sharing it with Paddy, he won't like... If Paddy comes over and starts trying to eat it, he'll just let him. He's ridiculous. You would be a Snorlax. I would be a Snorlax. I want to be something helpful or like cute, but I would 100% be a Snorlax. Why do you think pandas are my favourite animals? They're hopeless. And all they do is eat and sleep. They fall over constantly and people still love them. It's goals. Dad. Hey, that's huge, Kyle. Well done. That's insane. I'm very glad that they had you there. You were the tomato that Denethor bites. Wow. Wow. He won't load up Star Citizen. Really, Living Story? So if I play E33, my PC's in trouble? It actually feels decent at the moment, but ice cream is on my agenda for next week's shopping. I'm trying really hard to not get ice cream at the moment. Tiredness. obviously ladders on. I mean, I feel horrendous that I didn't manage to do it yesterday. I just feel bad that I'm yawning so much. It's not powering through. It's my favourite place to be. Oh no, things are pretty, they're alright. They're alright, Cosmic, they're alright. Just the usual. Nice, Beaker, welcome back. Purple. Ah. Oh, yeah, I'd be in danger. Exactly when we're told to. That's really frustrating, D-Mace. I would, if it was a consistent thing, I would just be getting there late. Also, if I'm not paid for the time I get there early, I'm not turning up. Partly because that's not legal. And as a child of union reps, I can't bring myself to do it. But like, if you need me there 15 minutes before my shift starts, you better be paying me for that 15 minutes, otherwise I'm not getting there then. Exactly, D-Mace. That's my goal now. Accept who I am. And hope people like it. You could vaporise an ice cream cone in about 10 seconds. My cousin's had a cream retriever who was the same. She could inhale that stuff. Thank you for the jewels, Red Squirrel. You're far too kind. Hello, Robin's Bank. Greetings. Welcome in. What's a grub worm, Animus? Oh, okay. Thank you, Living Story, for the warning. Hello, Cool Hand Mountain Man. How are you doing? I do, Living Story. I do. Hence, fun employment. I have always really struggled with it. It does make it difficult. I mean, I can and have done it, but it just means I'm making myself unwell. Because I'm sleep deprived. So it's not that I can't do it, and it's not that I won't do it, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. If I can... Thank you for the jewels, Living Satori. You lovely human. I struggled at school. Literally for as long as I can remember, it's been like this. And I used to really struggle with it. Like, the hardest thing about school for me was getting there in the morning. I was constantly late. We've joked about it before, but I genuinely think I'm the reason for my dad's high blood pressure. Just trying to get me up and to school on time, which did not succeed most of the time. Also, he has one of the shortest tempers it's possible to have. God, that's frustrating. My mum says he has the temper of a wasp. Thanks, Vale. You too. Ooh. How do you feel about it, Cool Hand Mountain Man? Cool Hand Mountain Man. My mouth was like, I'm just gonna roll with this and see what noises come out. No, I'm not. I'm not, Living Story. I have the 0 hour traffic stuff I can do, which works because I can take shifts, and it's short term. Like, everyone's tired because you're working a 15-hour shift or whatever you're doing that week. But nothing long term. This is the plan, you know. A job role I stumbled across. Oh yeah, that commute's brutal, Boss Moles. I hope you hear back. That's such a gorgeous part of not quite London. No, it's not. It's not. But I do think it probably didn't help. Daedric Sword of Annihilating. Congrats on the coolest name of a weapon we've found so far. I did see that journal. I will go back for it. I'm just gonna... give me? I knew it, see? Worth it for the 2 gold. So worth it. I don't know what's wrong with me and I'm sorry. I don't know why I am this way. Okay. The key. First of all, traffic stuff, living stories, like traffic at events. It's still so bright. I love that about the summer. Go on, it's one of my favourite things. Nervous, excited, but mostly excited. That's incredible. Well done for taking the leap, because a lot of people let the fear get the best of them. I really hope it goes well. So it's going to be more rural than where you are now? You get paid. I'm very glad you get paid for it, D-Mace. Yeah. I mean, I really respect it. And I would love to be that person. Sometimes I can be. It's just... I don't know what it is. And I don't ever want... I think I overwarn people about it in anticipation of me not making it on time, because I don't want it to be a horrible shock. But yeah, it's definitely a better way to be. Worked farms but never had my own. I'm sure you have all of the knowledge that you will need. Yeah, same, Ladazon. We are currently in one of the DLCs, called Mountain Man. We've done the main story in the main bit of Skyrim. Hello James, how are you today? Thanks, Banana. Hello Jordan. I hope it's a good one. Oh, that's a good decision, TJ. Definitely, if you're feeling tired, you stay there. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, I love long days. Sings Wonderwall. You might not be able to stop me, to be fair, if that happens past the bowls. You'll get, you know, like that interview with Harry Kane? I'll be singing Three Lions and Vindaloo, and I'll sound like that. A stretch? What should we do? I might do the neck one, actually, Orbital. Hey, happy Friday, James. I'm alright, thank you. I'm really tired, but I'm okay. That's too kind of you, D-Mace. Alright, let's do the neck stretch. So, well, it's sort of a shoulder stretch, actually, but I feel it in my neck, too. I think it's like traps. You tuck your chin in, and then tilt your head. The more tucked in your chin is, the stronger the stretch will be. And we'll do it for like 30 seconds on each side. Try not to hurt yourselves in any way. And I'll try not to fall asleep. No, don't if you're tired. Definitely don't if you're tired. I do also like the dark. But it's just... I love a long evening. Sorry. That's the way it is, Northman. Wonderwall Peak. I had Wonderwall criticised the other day and I wasn't having it. What if she gets stuck? Ooh. That's very exciting, James. I hope it's going well. Hey, I'm sure they've got a lot to say, Jordan. I can't read anything now. This one doesn't feel like it's stretching as much, but then that is the bad shoulder, so that does kind of make sense. I really could genuinely fall asleep. Imagine if I'm just sat here like this and everyone thinks I'm still stretching and I'm actually just out for the count. That was lovely, thank you, Orbital. And also, is Jordan talking to me? Or... living the farm life? I mean, on my Irish side, I'm half from farm stock, and actually a little bit on my mum's side as well. But don't you have to do early mornings? Like, get up and get everything done? I feel like my farm would fall into disrepair. But it definitely does appeal. I just think people have to work so hard, and I am weak and comfortable. Hello, Blake. Yep, I agree with Pastor Miles, James. Cat sitting is over, James. It's much more free. Yeah, I think I just feel guilty about it. So sorry. Oh, nice. Do you have any other good ones, Orbital? Out for count, but still yapping. I know he is. I was just joking. Imagine if he wasn't, though, Pastor Miles. If he just finally snapped. After a year, he'd had enough. To be fair, he is heavily inspired by them. But also, you shut your mouth, James. You shut your mouth and you be nice about Oasis. Farm nocturnal animals. I also couldn't hurt any animals. There are some crops that they harvest at night in the UK. So maybe I could be that farmer. Carry 2 buckets. Hey, I can carry slop. I produce slop. I can carry it. Oh, can't even imagine, Orbital. Ooh, that's cool, Gohan. Yeah, we're struggling, James. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Austin. But it'll be hard. Ooh, very cool, Animus. Jen's, yeah. He's finally had enough. Really, Northern? Ooh, good luck, Tiara. No need to be sorry. I hope it was good. I hope it was good, Elise. Hey, nice, TJ. Chin tucks. Oh, nice, yeah. I hope it does help. Okay, sorry, let's read this. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the General's remains. Grafting the Heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experiment, General Carius's eyes briefly opened and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. Literally people trying to wake me up in the morning. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. That's quite strong wording. General Carius awoke fully today. He bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Hearthstone before he became violent, but this isn't a result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with a Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with general carriers fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Is that it? Ooh. Just for giggles. Where are we? Definitely. Oh no, it's not Northman. It's just a good anthem, isn't it? Wait, what do you mean, Coolhound Mountain Man? Retail therapy? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Champagne Supernova is a good one. It is a good one. That wouldn't happen, go on. Oh, I'm going to take that with me. I don't know why I put it back. I need a wee. Also, I didn't show the video yet, did I, Pastor Miles? I forgot. Key? Key. I'm going to run for a wee now. That was good timing. Pastor Miles? Yeah, Slide Away is a banger. As is Live Forever is also a banger. I thought that too, Austin. I thought that too. Wow. I mean, I don't hold them up as paragons of morality, to be honest, James. Just rolled over my thing again. Yeah, but sometimes that happens. It doesn't confirm or say anything about who you are as a person if it's just one person. Go on. Hello, Agnitra. Welcome in. Yeah, as Animus said. Have the libido. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Oh, sorry. I also checked on Jake because of the heat. But then obviously he's the cutest thing alive, so I had to give him lots of kisses. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Pookie Mac. Welcome in. How are you? Where am I? I'm so sorry. I haven't yet, Barton. Did you? Old new chair. It is, isn't it? Living story. One song. Interesting, Northman. I remember that one, Neville. Hello, Sir Reginald. Welcome in. That one came to me just before stream. I didn't have one in mind, so it was a relief. It was a miracle, if you will, you know. That's amazing, Postmoles. Also, I loved, I know it was from a later album, I love The Importance of Being Idle. I love that song. And Little by Little. Little by Little gets me. When I was younger, Roll With It was my favourite. Evil Jam mocks me in silence. Stand By Me is also so good. Supersonic is a banger. I like them. I like them. But I can dad dance, that's all we need. Thanks, Sasso. It's just so hot. That's usually I'm wearing this at festivals or gigs. I bought you 12 more minutes at least. I gave him many, many kisses. Thank you, Livy Satori, very much for the jewels. Once again. Whoa. What are you saying about our kid? I love it, Fossil. Thanks, James, thanks. Hello, Ray. Thanks, Reginald. How are you doing? Thank you so much. You have a lovely birthday, Eric. I hope you enjoy your dinner. And I hope that you have a lovely evening tonight as well. I hope you have the best time celebrating. And yeah, thank you. Hopefully it would have been a good weekend next time I see you. I think I'm going to sneeze. That's not how I wish people happy birthday. That just came out. The best first love song. Yeah. I get it. I know what you mean, Austin. Thank you for the blessings. Bless you. Yeah, that's fair, Northman. That's fair. I'll need to give it a listen on this. That's a song name. I'm so worried I'm gonna miss. Ooh, that's definitely new. I'm gonna miss like one book in our entire quest. I know it would be more than that, but can you imagine if it was just one? How devastating that would be. I'm also worried now that I left something because I thought it was just ale, but it could actually have been a potion. And I don't want that to have been the case, you know? I stood up then. Fortunately, wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that's the way in that we didn't have the key for before. The key for before. Hello. Well, that went better than expected, didn't it? Don't look, living story. I think it's when you kill one, that's when they run. Which, you know, doesn't make me feel better about it. But does kind of make sense. Do you think so, Vastamas? Hello, Kyoshi, how are you? My God. I love it, Gohan. Oh my goodness, Shelley. So just, you know, Disney princess stuff. Beatles over the stones. Ooh. I hope it's all nice and dry inside, Pigeon.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, you legend. How are you, Lolo? See, and I'm so sorry for this, because I know I'm wrong. I just can't really get into the Beatles. And I know that's horrendous, but they're just not my vibe. I know they've inspired literally everybody, but I'd rather listen to The Clash, you know? Burnt to a crisp. Oh, nice. That sounds beautiful, Sir Reginald. I hope it was the best week. I hope work is not too bad to go back to. Old stuff was aight. And I'm very well, thank you, Sir Reginald. He's a lead singer of Blur, Northman. What did that man do to you? He was reanimated. He was bad. He'd murdered people out in the big wide world. I think it was a 2-shot, to be fair. 20 times when hey, it's the overpowered sneak. When I've got a dagger, I do like 15 times sneak damage. Been so busy, but camping has been fun. Nice, Kyoshi. I hope you're enjoying being back. Hello, Lolo. Put loads into sneak. D-Mace. Yeah. You're right, Pastor Miles. Every single loot. Exactly. Elise knows. That's pretty true, Neville. What? It's lovely to have you. I've also been streaming all over the shop in terms of timings, Kyoshi, so I'm not surprised. But it is lovely to see you. No, or Genesis. I can. I still don't seek them out, if that makes sense. Cancelled. Yeah. I've always felt very bad for feeling that way, but thank you for understanding me, guys. Best Beatles song is one Oasis covered. Liking off-brand cola. I just think they're an improvement. Mm-hmm. Oh my word. I am so envious, Sir Reginald. My brother and sister-in-law are going to his gig at Wembley, and I can't go. I'm very envious. I really rate him. And traditional Irish music I'm always going to be envious of too. I don't know, Almanifka. I'm pretty tired, so I'll just have to see. Ooh. Sheesh. No! I'll just have to see how I do. I think I picked up a random mace earlier. That was orcish, yeah. Nice. Didn't actually mean to drop that on him. Feel kind of bad about that. Deathbrand. A pirate's tale. Wait, isn't this the one that you said about? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel, Pigeon. Let it be, yeah. And there's stuff like I really enjoy their earlier, like, I want to hold your hand. The more like poppy ones I really like. That's going to really bug me that I can't think of that other one. But yeah, the later stuff just isn't my bag. Every great song there's one or two that, yeah. I like that sometimes people can have the same experience as you and find a different way of wording it, Gohan. That's why I love Idols so much. Idols just take all of my frustration with the world and put it so perfectly, and often in a very entertaining way. Yeah, that's very true, Pastor Miles. I can see what they did, even if I don't necessarily, like, did for music and just in general society. Even if it doesn't necessarily vibe for me. I don't think I know either of them, Animus. Lolo. I'm so sorry, James. I see Gabby. Oh, that's amazing, Sir Reginald. See, that's different, I feel like. What's happened in Pokemon, Lolo? Oh, fair, James. I've seen Paul McCartney live. I saw him at Glastonbury. She's in. That is also true. Yeah, I'm with you, Elise. I'm with you. I'm not. I just said I've never fully got into them the way other people have. Oh, same banana. Interesting, Adam. Oh, wow. Nice, Lolo. Sorry, Kyoshi. I like it, Animus. Yeah, I think I definitely can, Sir Reginald. I'd have told Paul to leave. I get the show days off when I do that job at Glastonbury, so I get to actually go in, but I had been doing it the days leading up to it. My favourite story from Glastonbury was the head of security the year that Foo Fighters were... probably wasn't the head of security, but he was one of them. He was on the main gate, getting into the production area. And Foo Fighters were headlining that year. And he said this car pulls up and he's trying to direct the driver where to go. And then the back driver's side window went down, and the guy started talking to him, like, while he's explaining it to the driver, and he goes, "Excuse me, mate, I'm talking to your driver," and then is still explaining it, and as they drove off,
Not another one.
hey, that's crazy, Reels. That is crazy. Thank you so much for being an OG, and for resubscribing as well. I really appreciate it. How are you all? How are you doing? Yeah, when they drove off, he explained it to the driver. The guy in the back just laughed, and then when they drove off, the person behind him was like, "Do you know who that was?" And he was like, "That was Dave Grohl. They literally were arriving to go and play the Pyramid stage at Glastonbury." And this security guy was like, "Well, I don't know who he is." But apparently Dave Grohl found it really funny. He was probably going to say, like, "I know where I'm going, I've been here hundreds of times." But no. But it really tickled me. And I was like, thank goodness it was him, because someone else could be really loser behaviour about that. That does make sense. Fast Smiles, you're not wrong. It's just the sneak bonus, BGC. How did she cheat, Kyoshi? There's exceptions, Austin. Is it Living Story? I'm glad to hear it, Reels. I am, thank you. First concert ever? I love it. Yeah. I love it, Pigeon. So this is the one. It didn't seem to do anything, and I'm worried that I'm probably heavy because I'm picking up every single book. See? Some people just break your rules for you. Living Story, thank you very much for the jewels once again. Great song though, Ladders On. She has special Pokemon powers. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry. Do you know what though? The thing is, Sir Reginald, that's literally the job. Like, I have had people have a go at me before, and then I've also had people be like if we've worked on the production bit and you hold someone who you know is famous, but you've been told like nothing comes in, if you then wave that car in, you're basically saying, oh yeah, by the way, your security for this job aren't doing their job properly. Most people are decent about it, but then you just get some like entitled knob who wants to cause a problem over it, but it's literally your job. I hope that he wasn't a problem. That's the VIP. They certainly do. Oh, there won't be Pigeon. That's so cool, Living Story. What have I been into lately? I love it, thank you, Animus. 1 week. Yeah, you were doing a service. We knew what you meant. We got the spirit of it at least. Oh, that's really sad, McSleazy. I'm so jealous, Orbital. I'm so jealous. I missed the chance to see Linkin Park, and I've not gotten over it. I mean, I still want to thank you, Living Story, because it doesn't matter, like, what something costs. There's the fact that you're still willing to give it is, wow, as if that route was the straw, the route that broke my back. Don't, James, don't do it if you're here. Yeah, it means a lot. Oh, that kid is a lot, is too much, go on. It's ridiculous, Reginald. It does my head in. When they issue passes, but then they're like, oh yeah, but these 10 cars won't have any. Good luck. My first gig was Oasis, so to all of you who were saying you don't like them earlier. The dream, pigeon. You guys are fun. This is what I have heard, Pastor Miles, unfortunately. Yeah. Classic. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Lolo. Maybe I'll get there, Orbital. Grows in the mountains. Yeah, same Northman. That's how I feel about soft play as well, Pigeon. Ah, or when my favourite, just to do traffic talk, the amount of times that someone pulls up and you're trying to direct them, or you're like, no, you can't come in, and they're like, I've got a pass, and it's in their glove box. The amount of times, also you get to make the same jokes all day because it's different people, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, my x-ray vision isn't working that well today, and then people are like, ha ha ha, and you're like, get inside, idiot. And then they wonder why there's traffic jams around they're like, oh, the traffic's really bad today. It's like, yeah, because I've had to deal with moron after moron who got sent your pass to help me do the traffic, and you were like, oh, I didn't think I'd need it. People. Infuriating. Okay. She screamed in my face. What a film. Living Story. Hello, Alex. Very well, thank you. What about you? I know a few people who haven't. El Magnifico. Some traffic gossip. Welcome in, Gort. How do's it? I'm not seeing anything easy to drop there. Ugh, quite a lot of stuff I've picked up, isn't it? That might be adding to the weight slightly, I feel. Do I have any random nonsense I've picked up that can go? Ooh, I am carrying 30 soul gems. That's quite the decision I've made. Is this in miscellaneous? Interesting. I guess it's because of where it came from. Could you focus, Kira, and just figure out... I mean, the books definitely aren't helping. That's a lot of books. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna eat some of them. because I haven't eaten one of those yet, and I know I've got that at home, so I can. Ravage stamina? Goodness gracious. There we go, we're back down to where we need to be. Sorry, Adam, I understand it. Oh, wow. Grim, at least, but fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean some of them are magnifico, but also some people are just incredibly dense and just don't think. Like, it's not... You can see when it's those situations, and that's different. But it's also, like, understandable when it's the 50th time for it to get frustrating when you're stood in the heat. And I don't mind if someone is confused and needs help, but if you're then complaining to me about traffic that is being caused by people asking questions that do have answers before they get there, and they just haven't looked at the festival stuff, like, it will be sent to them with, like, capital letters saying, you will need to display this, ignore your sat navs. There's whole road signs that go up on the side of the road that say, ignore your sat nav, follow road signs. And then someone turns up at your point and they're like, oh, my sat nav says to go down there. And I just have to be like, your sat nav doesn't know there's a festival on, and your sat nav is actually directing you to leave because we're going to direct you into a field, which your sat nav doesn't really want you to do. So yeah, I like, definitely, but it's also people being, like, just lazy a lot of the time and not looking at things, and it's okay for that to be frustrating. I think it's very clear when it's not, it's just like out the ordinary. Oh, how are you finding it, Gort? I know Resynced is out. Let's buy some tickets. Exactly, D-Mace, exactly. That's so cool, Elise. Oh, 100% living story. Hello, Mr. Ferdinando, welcome in. I think so too, Sir Reginald. Spain, Belgium. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Alex. I would like the same thing for mine. Yeah, definitely Master Miles. I love it, Elise. Nice, go on. Oh, honestly, Sir Reginald is crazy. It's got really good though in recent years. They've got the traffic plan down so well that you literally get people like locals stop and tell you. Thanks, Mr. Ferdinando. Is it really, Gort? They've knocked it out of the park? That's unless we come up against you, Alex, and then I retract my good luck. I'm sure you understand. Where are we and where are we going? Okay, we're sort of going inland. What's that? What's that, I wonder? The fact it's marked is curious. Got all these trees. Whoa. Cool. Am I? Oh, I thought I'd lost the actual volcano for a second. Ooh. Oh! Oh dear. trying to get behind me. Cheats. Where are they going? Also, have I only just realised that my followers didn't come here with me? How am I carrying too much when I'm wielding my bow? There's that weird hitbox again when they're paralysed. No! Come back. No! Where'd the other one go? It's obviously when they're on me, they don't weigh as much. I lost the other one. Oh, but now I want to mine, and then I'm going to be heavy. I feel like I'll get hurt if I stand on that. Don't look at me with venom. Honestly, though. So often. The thing with Glastonbury is they can't really complain because most of them moved there after the festival's been going, so... No way, Elise! That's so cool. Understood, Badger Goose. No way. Thank you for the hydrate, D-Mace. Yeah, because for years that was really closely guarded, wasn't it? Ooh, exciting, El Magnifico. Okay, I have to do something about this. I could, of course, fast travel back to dump the stuff. But I kind of want to get these on the map quickly first. Look at this flora. Wait a second. Hello?
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silk strider before.
No? I have to get a marker so we can get back here quickly. Before my potion wears off. Okay. I think there is, but I'm not sure I found it yet, Ladders on. Oh, heavy. Okay, I don't have a potion of strength. I have a solution of strength. That seems wasteful. It might be my only option though, actually. Oh, actually no it's not. I've got... Do I not have any more braided bread? No. Okay. I mean, it could be all the cheese wheels I'm carrying. That might be adding to my extreme weight struggle. Ooh. Fun pasta miles. I don't think so, Badger Goose. That was so cool, Animus. I'm really curious. Public mode of transportation? Posture check. I have a foot tucked underneath me, but otherwise I feel like I'm against my chair, which is nice. Do we think it's acceptable? Where you eat cheese in his way. I mean, I'm almost out the circle now where I've set up. That's pretty damning, isn't it, D-Mace? Oh, I don't know why I've just done that. Sorry. I thought that was a W. That sucks. Oh, my Nifco. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet, Badger Goose. I get it, Shelley. You never know when you might need them. That's the problem. I thought I picked up... Oh, maybe they were ingots, actually. I know we've got other ones in the box. I just wanted to get them done. That's interesting that they're miscellaneous. I thought those would be ingredients. Curious. I wonder what I'll be able to use those for. I need to put the glass in the other thing. I'm sorry, I'm realising I'm silent for long stretches. I'm really what's the word I'm looking for? I'm really fighting sleep. And it's making me slow and dopey. That's why I don't realise I'm sat here in silence. In my head I'm thinking through everything and then I'm suddenly like, I've said nothing. Yeah, it's not. I knew when I bought it past Miles that it was going to be really warm. But because I'm usually such a cold person, I just sort of went for it anyway, and also it was on offer and I wasn't going to get a better deal. And jump and fall down holes. Ah, I see, D-Mace. Yeah, I'm really bad with all the game genres as well, Ladazon. Oh, Animus, please stay safe. I'm sorry, Mr. Ferdinando. That's incredibly kind of you to say, Alex. Thank you. It's lovely to properly make your acquaintance. Super Mario, yeah. Boats with legs, the ultimate vehicle. Why haven't they thought of that? Famous. Now I know what a platformer is. Yeah, it's definitely not, Shelley. It does make me nappy and slow. Woman so tired. She forgets the word tired. I was thinking of... I don't actually know what I was thinking of. I'm doing it again while I'm trying to think of what I forgot. Your silence speaks 1,000 words. You sleep well, Alex. You live in a beautiful place. A beautiful place. I've been to Barcelona before when I was younger. I hope you have a lovely day once you wake up. And I hope it's not too warm. A tired counter? It would just be consistently on. Oh, Animus, I hope nothing, I hope it's nowhere near you. Or anyone. I'm gonna do it. Stand for 10 minutes. Brutal. It will keep me awake. It will keep me awake. I haven't actually checked how much we can see. So give me a second. It was going up and down all right earlier. That's what he said. So hopefully it does it again now. Ah, good. I'm like the mum in what cartoon is it where you only see the lower half of their faces? Fairly Odd Parents, maybe? Okay, maybe I'll just have to be bald for a little bit. How's that? That feels good for my posture if I just do a weird half squat. Thank you for the redeem. Deemace. Thank you, Alex. You rest well. Chair burns with false trickery in deceit. Why not go sleepy? We'll push for a little bit more. Using its legs to kick itself. Have you ever seen the duck boat? In London, at least. It's like a tour boat that has wheels and then it drives into the Thames and does a tour on the river. Astrobot? Amphibious, that's the word I'm looking for. Wow. Sick of the American accent, this barely makes a dent. I'm telling the truth. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Kira's 6'4". You should see how far up this desk goes. I think it was made for the Dutch. Tom and Jerry. I know you can only see their legs, but can you see the bottom of half of their face as well? Tall Kira can't hurt you. Who's that one in Resident Evil? That was the really tall lady? Cow and Chicken. I don't think I watched Cow and Chicken. It's cool, isn't it? Hitting the sinister game of foes. I mean, I just sit like a prawn sometimes. Okay, you're not going to work on that side. You're going to have to go the other side, chair. Oops. Ouch, those were my toes. There we go. Okay. We nailed it. We're ready. Dimitrescu, there we go. Are they really, Kyoshi? I want to go on one. V5. Oh, I haven't seen that at least. Sat like a prawn. It's bad, isn't it? I do it all the time. I was very particular about the cartoons I watched El Magnifico. I had my ones, you know. I didn't really branch out. I wasn't a very ambitious? Adventurous. That's not true, I was quite I was quite adventurous outside, but I had my films that I liked, and when I finished my film I would just rewind it because it was VHS, because I'm old, and then I'd watch it again. Like, why did I need another film when Homeward Bound was perfect and I could just watch it over again? Do you know what I mean? What was I putting in here, and who am I? Glass. That's the whole reason I'm here. And then we go inside. We get rid of all the stones. And the ingredients. There's a lot of ingredients we can shove off. Tom and Jerry, SpongeBob, and Fairly Odd Parents. Maybe. I loved SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents. My brother found Fairly Odd Parents so annoying. The fun sense keeps on rolling. Wait, what movie, Beaker? Oh, Homeward Bound. Yeah, it's perfect. I haven't watched it since we lost my first dog though, because I think it would just take me out. Samurai Jack and Courage past midnight. Courage scared me too much. Yeah, same, Elise. What's your stream? She seems fascinated. I'll do a little slow blink for her to tell her that I love her even though I don't know her. Of course, Alex, you get good rest. There were 3 of them. Yeah, I watched 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure 3 they might have changed, or maybe I just didn't know about 3. Maybe my family kept 3 from me. I have done absolutely nothing this stream. I'm so sorry. Don't let me stream this tired again. It's absolute nonsense. Funsense. Why did putting some of the ones I didn't want away get rid of the souls from the ones that I did want? Why would they do that to me? Yeah, definitely that's them. That's worth more than gold now, Elise. Had me shook. It would have me shook now, I think, TJ. Thank you, Shelley. I don't know if ours worked because of all the coins me and my brother used to post through the opening. Whoa, that's hilarious. How magnifico. I remember when they used to give games away. Showing the video. Thank you for reminding me. Absolutely hopeless. We're gonna have to wait till the desk goes back down past miles because the pup cam is now like down there. But I will. I promise. Don't let me finish the stream without doing it. With additional excuse me. I just feel bad for anyone who isn't used to being here and they stumble in hoping for Skyrim gameplay and instead they get us, you know? Wait a minute, did I eat one of those? I did. Oh, I know I can't put those away. Ooh, I think I bought that. Okay, we're already doing better. Then the books. And then all the random stones I've picked up. Because I've got quite a lot of them. You? Wow, that's such a pretty book. I love that they put that in. It's amazing. Oh, I've already got 2 death brands. Right. Okay. Well, one's stolen, so I'd rather have put the stolen one in my bookcase so I can just sell the other one to anybody. Thing is, now I'm not going to remember which ones I have and which ones I don't have. We move. We move. Sorry. Let's have a look if we've got any doubles, shall we? Ah, bummer. We do. I already have it. Posting the hunt as well. That wasn't bad. Most of those were new. Don't. He saw me coming out that door. Tried to get in there. Thank you, D-Mace. Appreciate it. Of course you do, Elise. That's so cool. I found Chip's Challenge, which was one of the games I think was on one of the original Windows PCs, and I was obsessed with it when we briefly had one, and then I just never found it again, and I couldn't find what game it was, and I want to say it was Texas who figured out which one it was. Great game. I put quite a few hours into it before I forgot to play it for months. There's no time like the present. Hello, Never Wrong, how are you? I've retired. They're just enjoying a nice break, Ladders on. I don't see what's so controversial. I appreciate it, D-Mace. I'm very, very grateful that you did. Hello, Caro. If you're smart enough, Animus, I don't see why not. I'm out of the links. Thank you, Pastor Miles. Far too kind. Obviously, you're not a is overwhelmed. I mean, that's fair. So am I, Sparrow. Non-rimmer is not one. There we go. It's a banging game. Thoroughly recommend. Right. There's a fly, and I'm scared I'm going to breathe it in. Oh. I forget what they're for. And why I'm mining so many of them. Okay. Let's see which ones we can get rid of. Quite a lot of these are for quests, I think, so we might not be able to put them away yet. Who are you? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Ingredient. Did anyone pay attention to when the 10 minutes started? Because I certainly didn't. The golden claw, I'm assuming, still says stolen. Yep. I think I'm going to have to sell it to someone and buy it back, so it stops being stolen. Just tried to go in my mouth, I saw it. And then food. I think that needs cooking. I did not realise I picked those up. Oops, I just ate one raw. I don't know why I'm putting these away. It doesn't make any sense to me either. Right, you can go because I want to have one of each. Didn't even mean to pick that up. I want to have at least one of each alcohol from there. Okay. And then I can sell some bits and pieces. Oh, nice. Hearthstone. It should be Animus, I think so. Amazing, Kyoshi. If only they still did that. It's like living with a time capsule. I mean, when they're trying to take physical media from us, you're going to be grateful. Easy. I hope that it starts getting better. Never wrong. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Lego Rock Raiders and Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Amazing games for a 5-year-old. That's crazy. I think ours, for some reason, it was a borrowed PC. I think we had someone staying with us. We didn't have a family PC till I was like a teenager. And it was in the front room. We had to fight over The Sims or when my mum wanted the phone to be available. The Keen. I don't know that one. A true Just Chatting stream. I mean, I just think it's one of those be careful what you wish for situations. I'd start doing it, Noodle would be like, this is so boring. That's cool, Ladazan.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Don't know what that means. What time is it? No! It's late.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Whoa. I hope they're chill. Hello, Rose. How you doing? An Oregon Trail. I always heard about it, but never played it. Interesting. I've not heard of that one. No. I know, 100% Animus. Okay. Hello, Sisu. AOL on dial-up. Yeah, we were actually on AOL, even though we're in the UK. Just had to do homework. So selfish, Postimoles. Posture check, not great. It definitely wasn't good then. Is that better? I was like one hip over to the side. Not doing so well. I want to use... No way. I still think you might be talking about me, Jordan. I'm not seeing any Skyrim gameplay. Everyone keeps telling me about that, TJ. Brutal. I'm standing up, Sisu. I'm standing up at the moment. Sure, Jordan, sure. You haven't lived until you've died of dysentery. I think I'll fall asleep if I do though, Pastor Miles. Right. Can't sell that. That needed to go in my house. Silly me. I haven't even looked at if they could be disenchanted. Why are you the way that you are? That one we've definitely seen some variation of before. Staff of Calm, there is a small chance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that already. Yes, Tiara, I'm just going to sell some things because I got overloaded. Now stand on one leg. I am. Hello, Farah. Yeah, I haven't stopped talking. I missed technically only one stream, but so we had some catching up to do. And I think I also just get very easily distracted when I'm tired. So it's not been my most focused. Is it easier to game while standing up? I mean, I think it's about the same. It's more that I really was nodding off in that chair.
Something you need, you miserable. Bows and
hates me so
arrows for the
much.
mighty huntsman.
See, listen. We hope. I'm glad you are free if it was miserable. Yeah, that's why wood ladders on. The 8 ball says yeah. Imagine. Hey, go on, that's far too kind. Uncharted. Could be Uncharted. Probably should be, shouldn't it? I was thinking of doing E33, but actually Uncharted might be the one. Tired or not. Ooh, I hope it's a good one, Farah. Stay cool if you can. Get some good sleep. Feels like a whiskey with a cinnamon taste. Sujamma is sort of a weird blend of rum, cordial and gin. Yeah, that is a good point, El Magnifico. I am standing, TJ. It's a new redeem. Oh, I hope it is, Farah. That's the answer, Kervik. It's vegetables. Yeah, I'm stood up. I'm stood up. And good evening, how are you? Oh, really, Animus? That's crazy. It's a really interesting tactic you use just for yourself. Why don't you have any arrows? Why do you dislike me so? It's probably stealing, isn't it? We need to be honest with ourselves, me. I'm going to keep hold of that for now. Okay,
Thank you
I'm
very
just going
much
to
for your
wait.
business.
If I sit in this chair and then we'll wait until the others are open in 12 hours time. Nice, Farah. I hope you have a great time. Hello, matey. Welcome in. Yeah. Apparently so, Banana. Apparently so. If only. I mean, I'm actually grateful for it because I was definitely falling asleep. But how are you, Zero?
You're
It's lovely to
someone
see
who
you.
can get things done. I like that.
To the front page.
Take a look.
I get it, Kevik. I went round and did bedtime with my nephews earlier, and I think it was the 4th attempt we actually got him to stay in bed. But I don't do it all that often, and I also think it's the cutest thing ever, so I don't mind too much. I understand it's probably a bit more frustrating when it's every night, but congrats on one being down. It's also in a chair. Yeah. Be so disconcerting, ladders on. Yeah, of course it is, Almanivko. Yeah, absolutely, Farah. They were, yeah, it was a treat. It was a treat. It's been too long. I didn't actually mean... Oh, maybe I did. Yeah. I can make these if I want them. Oh, her brother's got money, hasn't he? Whoops.
Don't forget to
Doesn't really matter. Oh,
look inside the shop if you need anything.
well, you say that, but it's actually locked. Not anymore for some reason. So ready for bed. Oh, I hope you can have a burst of energy to get you through the laundry. I need to eat. I haven't eaten a proper meal, it's probably also why I'm tired. But I'm glad that you're doing alright, Animus. Animus, Zero, sorry. One of them is a little bit over 2, and one of them was 3 months old today. They're both so cute. I can't take it. Also hilarious. Why are children so funny? Oh, nice, Zero. Is it all sorted? Hello, Etheline. Welcome in. Yeah, I still, Kevik, I still don't exactly understand how it works because I can never understand the way Google explained things. But it is a new way of doing it. But please never worry. It is not required at all. I need to put that back in the house along with the named weapons, and then I think we're finally a bit more normal. Hello JT, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I wish they did not. We just went round there to help out anyway because they had a lot on this evening. Make it to the dryer. Oh yeah, definitely Zero. They really are. I'm worried. Oh, I'm glad, Zero. I'm glad it's sorted. Okay, I might sit. That was fun. Welcome. I've done many past miles, although... No, stop. I don't think I've done one on the youngest one yet. I didn't do that many on my older nephew when he was really little because I was so nervous that it took ages because I was moving him like he was made of glass. Kevak, thank you so much for the jewels. I have to write them down because they don't tell me those ones at the end of the stream. So I'm not just absent-mindedly on my phone. Thank you very much for the red card. 4 in the 7 years. That's wild. I treat it like I'm cleaning up. I have done quite a few. I've kind of got used to them now. That's very sweet, Magnifico. Hello, imposter. That's the giant Kira now. Kira. It's just a bad pun, Anchor. And this is Tundra Homestead outside Whiterun. It depends. What are you going to be streaming it on, imposter? It's a great game to be streaming because it's such a lovely community of people who'll come in. He's scarred, JT. I'm glad to hear it, TJ. It's the only thing I'm able to do is sit for long periods of time. I was planning to. Well, no, not really. I thought there was a chance it could happen or that we would find out a bit more about him. But that has not happened this stream because I've just been very easily distracted. But I am doing the DLC, so I thought it might be a possibility. Appreciate it, Mitch. Thank you so much. Let's get rid of you. I was going to check if that could be disenchanted. Put that in the other one. Okay. How's it going, Tiara? Yeah, I still think it looks really nice from the outside, Anchor, but I know what you mean. I do get it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. Zero, it's such a shame that it went that way. We've just been told that our red card is in fact going to be a 2-match ban, which seems pretty harsh to me. Right, let's see if that can be disenchanted. No, okay. Did I already do it? No, that was going in there. That can go there too. Thank you, Anchor. It's been really easy to play like this. It's been really nice. Oh, JT, bless you all. I know, I'm worried about it. We have been going there, JT, though. I just came back to drop some stuff off. I'm really glad that Pumpkin's doing okay. I'm sorry you've been going through that stress. It's the worst. Camera. Oh, I know what you mean, Imposter. That sucks. I'm glad that you've got everything set up, though. That's really fun. It can just be that way for a little while. Especially people, sometimes you need the people who are looking for gameplay streams rather than cameras, and it might take a little while, but they will find you. But yeah, it can be a wait for a while to have the right people start coming in. Oh, looks lazy. I hope it's not too bad a shift. The mod team just like, yes. Bless you, JT. It's very true, but I'm not renting them out, at least. Maybe we let people live in them for free, we just don't show it, El Magnifico. It's the best kind, Animus. Oh yeah, do the Donny. Darko. So long as he doesn't ever come into any kind of contact with me, at least he should be fine. I know what you mean, Anchor, because I find that it just makes ordinary opponents like bullet sponges, and it just takes so much to do damage, which isn't really what I want from a game getting more difficult, you know? It's amazing. Oh, I don't know if we've made it to the other side yet, JT. I'll quickly go back because we're I've dumped all my stuff now. I just got heavy.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's man.
We've basically just started it, Anchor. I'll just put that on by accident. Stop randomly hitting buttons. Yeah, so we've only done like a little exploration along here, and then I just got to made the trek. Hell yeah, TJ. Living the dream. I will need to speak to them, but Can anyone disprove it? I really want to talk to him, but I am genuinely worried I'm going to fall asleep mid-conversation. So not trying to be a tease, but we might have to wait until next time, because I'm, like, my eyes are going. I don't know why I went to move that away then. That sucks, Zero. Even if I was like Shara. I think apparently Morrowind adds on, but I could be wrong. Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. I love the fact that I get to hear the music, JT. That's really cool. Thank you, Kevak. I appreciate it. It's annoying. I wanted to do a really nice long stream because I missed yesterday's and couldn't stream Tuesday. But I'm literally nodding off. I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have had a bit more sleep. I think maybe we will do Uncharted. I like the idea of getting back into Uncharted 3. It will be a little bit later that we start tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be starting a little bit late, but hopefully we'll get a good few hours in. And then I won't be streaming Saturday. I will stream Sunday. My mood will be entirely dependent on how the game has gone the day before. We'll just have to see. The 11 beers. That's what did it. That's what did it. I haven't... This is my first ever Elder Scrolls, Kevik. Thank you so much for the jewels. Lovely human. Thank you, Shelley. You too. You take care. Let me say my proper thank yous. Eepy sleepy. Oh, welcome back, Azrael. Thank you. Uncharted tomorrow, Gohan. It doesn't feel like it at all. It's easy to come and hang out. Oh my god.
Not another one?
Zero, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I'm just about to get to my thank yous.
You're joking.
You
Not
legend.
another one?
Yeah, I still need to figure them out, Kevik, but I still really appreciate it. Welcome back, James. I'm just going. I'm so sorry. I know. I didn't play enough today, Mr. Ferdinanda. I'm glad you made it in. Understandable, James. Understandable. Let me do my thank yous. Thank you very much, Red Squirrel, for the super chat. I think I must have put the wrong date on one of my streams. That really confused me. I will get Jake his ice cream as soon as we get to the dog shop. And then thank you, Navaneeth, for the jewels. Jorst, Living Satori, The Beast Within, Yusik, Eric, Red Squirrel and Kevek, all of you for the jewels. I really, really appreciate it. It's far too kind of you. I just realised we're about to have an ad break. That was accidentally good timing. And then on Twitch, thank you Zero very much for the gifted sub. Sisu, also I just saw your 5-stream streak. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it sooner. It doesn't show me it properly. Must like it around here. That is an honour. I'm very grateful. Thank you Gohan for the bits very much. Thank you Reels for resubscribing. I cannot believe it's been 22 months. Thank you Lolo very much for resubscribing. Thank you Ladazon for resubscribing. Thank you D-Mace for the gifted sub. Thank you Animus for the bits and Pasta Moles for the bits. Thank you Matt for resubscribing, and thank you Nick so much for the gifted sub. It is crazy. And as always, thank you so much to everybody for coming to hang out and spend time here. It's my favourite place to be. I get sad when I miss streams, not because I'm worried that someone's going to be mean or anything, but because I look forward to them so much, and then I'm gutted if I've like slept badly and I wake up and it's the middle of the night. My thing that I was really looking forward to, I'm not able to do anymore. So thank you for your time and your extreme patience. That makes this one of my favourite things to look forward to. I probably wouldn't have been asleep anyway, McSleazy. So thanks for giving me something fun to do while I waited for it to descend. It always is, Elise. Let me just see if there's anyone still live who we could raid that we can quickly run away from. I can quickly run away. I might have to... We could go and see Just Meegs, because Just Meegs has raided us and I'm usually still going. And then I'll just have to raid and run so I don't fall asleep headfirst on my keyboard. How have I forgotten how to raid? Did I say thank you? Okay. And then just in case it doesn't... Oh, I've got that. I don't know why I put a space there. Just in case the raid doesn't go, there's a shout out so you can follow along. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana, I appreciate it. Oh, Mina's live? I've just started the raid on Just Meegs, but we will look out for her next time. Hello, Platinum Dose. I'm just finishing up, but it's really nice to meet you. I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to come and say hi. Thank you, friends, so much. Kick, YouTube, I will say bye, and then Twitch, we will go raid. So take care of yourselves and each other. And if I don't see you before, have a lovely weekend. Stay cool in the heat, and hopefully see you soon. Good night.